I play. Roll the dice like no one cares. Roll the dice like no one cares. Smoke in the air, get excited, baby. Welcome to the new age. Standing on the new stage. Get drunk before sunrise in the moonlight. Just don't wake me up. We do what we like. Let's funk after midnight, sparking twilight. We just turn it up, wait for new sunrise. Get me some disco music through the night. Lose control, dancing in the golden light. Gone crazy, we are running out of time. Fancy dream flying above the city light. She knows that she's in paradise, can't leave the comfort zone, and I am in the limbo, that's alright. Higher than the vulture fly. She moves like she's in paradise, can't leave the comfort zone, and I am in the limbo, that's alright. Higher than the vulture fly. Just fill me with that alcohol, the time is getting slow. No words convince me, beat that soul, don't ask me what is real. Just fill me with that alcohol, the time is getting slow. No words convince me, beat the soul, don't ask me what is real. Get drunk, live for sunrise in the moonlight. Just don't wake me up, we do what we like. Let's funk after midnight, sparking twilight. We just turn it up, wait for new sunrise. Get me some disco music through the night. Here we are dancing in the golden light. Gone crazy, we are running out of time. Fancy dream flying above the city light. Get ready for the game I play. Get ready for the game I play. Roll the dice like no one cares. Roll the dice like no one cares. Smoke in the air, get excited, baby. Welcome to the new age. Standing on the new stage. Get drunk before sunrise in the moonlight. Just don't wake me up. We do what we like. Let's funk after midnight, sparking twilight. We just turn it up, wait for new sunrise. Get me some disco music through the night. Lose control, dancing in the golden light. Gone crazy, we are running out of time. Fancy dream flying above the city light. She moves like she's in paradise, can't leave the comfort zone, and I am in the limbo, that's alright. Higher than the vulture fly. She moves like she's in paradise, can't leave the comfort zone, and I am in the limbo, that's alright. Higher than the vulture fly. Just fill me with that alcohol, the time is getting slow. No words convince me, beat that soul, don't ask me what is real. Just fill me with that alcohol, the time is getting slow. No words convince me, beat the soul, don't ask me what is real. Get drunk, live for sunrise in the moonlight. Just don't wake me up, we do what we like. Let's funk after midnight, sparking twilight. We just turn it up, wait for new sunrise. Get me some disco music through the night. Here we
Hello everyone, my name is Archer, and this is more Limbus Company. Today, we're gonna do everything in between Canto 7 and 8. So we are ready to tackle Canto 8 next week. And yeah, we're getting to the point where I am almost up to date with everything in this game. So it's gonna be interesting. Chiyua, Thunderous, Millennium Rover, welcome. Thanks for joining. You did reward exchange off screen. You did reward exchange off screen. Reward exchange off screen. What is reward exchange? I haven't done anything off screen. I did nothing off screen. What are you saying? Yeah, everything is stop. How was the Uma PvP terrible? Yeah, my medium racers are the worst that I have probably, so that's why it was very bad. I'm not giving up. I will still try to raise a better medium racer until I can see, but I probably is not gonna happen. It's Kanto 7 stream, but rewatch the ending. Awesome, the ending was awesome. Yeah, you spent the time thingies. You had 800 at the end of the last stream, and now you have. Oh, the time killing time. Yeah, I do those off stream, but it's just like the reward. And yeah, whenever I'm doing like a mirror dungeon and I gotta just exchange it, I don't do those on stream. Come on, it's not like something big. Why are you also? You can even win once. Similarly, I forgot to change my league. I am stuck at open league, so many min-maxers. I'm sorry. Hello, Daniel's Lash Alternative. Thanks for joining us. But yeah, plot twist. We have now Spicy Bush. I leveled my false tier. I still have to finish leveling Spicy Bush, but he's gonna be ready whenever we go to Kanto Way next week. Hi, don't you play reverse anymore? The first code, I didn't play last week. There's nothing going on reverse. And there's games where there's a lot of stuff happening right now, so that's why I didn't play reverse last week. But I will play next week. Like I will, the next part of the Assassin's Creed collaboration is gonna drop. So yeah. Hello, Melon Soda. Thanks for joining us. They have like jacked up B ranks. Granted, my B ranks are also jacked up, but you know when you meet one, dude. I am fighting jacked up A+. It's not even funny. Like, you need, like, all of them are, like, 1200 speed, 800 more stamina. Like, I cannot keep up. Sinking Team is finally teaming. Yes. I realized that actually changing from Stolen Lament to Spice Bush made this team way better. Like, way better. Like, I am breezing through mirror dungeons. Now, granted, I unlocked Refraction Railway, and now I can do mirror dungeons on hard mode as well. Oh, we have some achievements. But yeah, a lot of stuff. Like, I haven't done any Refraction Railways, so I'm thinking that if we have enough time on this stream, I might do my first one on stream and you guys can see how I fare. But I don't know how it goes. Like I don't know how tough it is. I don't know how difficult it is. I don't know if I can do it with my team. But I'll give it a go. Funny enough, I'm pretty sure it's easier in graded league because there will be an dude. I am getting people like I can show you the people that beat me. You're gonna see that it's not easier. We're gonna make sure to have Butler update 4. She really needs it. I would try as soon as I can. I'll make it happen. Yeah, as soon as I can, I will make it happen. Yeah, I prioritize to get my Wild Hunt 2-4. Does he know? Reverend 5 will give you the first taste of Envy Pikachulas. Save Refraction Railway when you have more identities at 45 plus. Hello, by the way, hello, Marm. More identities. Sure, okay, I can make it happen. I can make it happen. We can do Refraction Railway next week. They're like, I don't think there's any. I can do the hard mirror dungeon today, and I can save refraction for after Kanto 8, if you guys feel like that's the better way to go. But yeah, let's see the fifth Walpurgis night over here. Book of the Church of Gears. I remember the Church of Gears from Ruina. Like, you have to use at least 2 IDs for each sinner. Wait, really? I need 2 IDs for each sinner? Okay, that's kind of fucked. Really? Damn. Okay, so I basically need a new team. You want to know the main gimmick of knowing can save you time? I mean, sure, if... Oh, he said it. So I need 2 IDs for each sinner. Yeah, if that's the thing, then yeah, better avoid it. I barely have 1 ID for each sinner. Intervallo after Kanto 7 are pretty good, especially Nocturno's sweeping its peak. Yeah, I will then make my burn team happen, since it's probably the one that I have most characters for, besides my sinking team. So yeah, we're gonna stay away from Refraction Railway for a while. Let's go. Wait, it's just 5? I'm so unused to get like just use 5. Well, we can work with just 5. I like LCB checkup more, not gonna lie. I'll be the judge of that. Okay. This seems like a good place to end it, Dante. Alright. I do consultations with the seniors when there's a need to do so, but I also invite them for regular consultations as well, regardless of the necessity. Our conversations were usually pretty inane, and somewhat perfunctory, to the point where I feel like I'm just going down a list of things to say, asking obvious questions like, how are you doing today? And are you dealing with any difficult emotions? Okay, I can add that one to my daily ask questions for every single person, because I actually ask everybody here how they're doing today. So I'm gonna start adding, are you dealing with any difficult emotions? Yeah, like a real therapist. Even though I probably don't care that as much. LCB was boring for me, not gonna lie. DM. Or other queries of similar nature, which means that most of our consultations end up being idle chatter. But, well, so we're good here, right? Pulse believes so, yes. Your continual growth has been observed throughout the repeated consultations, and no change for the worse or problems with your tenure as a manager have been found. Hello, Jimmy! Thanks for joining us. That's good. Pulse is always the last senior on my consultation list, and whenever I finish consulting her, she would have me participate in her consultation in turn. These are rather valuable opportunities for me, given that they are pretty much the only times I ever get to voice my concerns without hesitation, not to mention that they are also chances to try to brainstorm how we go about resolving them. That's pretty nice. Also, why is Limbus Chat always more active in YouTube? That's a good question that I don't know the answer. But yeah, most of YouTube people, Limbus people are on YouTube. And that's it, I guess. It is. Do you have any further questions? Oh, by the way, talking about YouTube, I am 1 subscriber away to get 200 on YouTube. That's pretty cool. It's pretty cool. So yeah, hopefully I'm gonna get that last person today. So I'm pretty happy. I'm also pretty honored that I already got 200 people that decided to press the little button, even though some of them were peer pressure. It is. Do you have any further questions? As I was listening to Faust, sitting across from her and cleaning up the documents laid out on my desk, my calendar came into view. Faust is low-key my favorite Limbus. Faust is great. Really on hot. Limbus isn't popular on Twitch for some reason. Right? It's really weird. Oh yeah. It's happening pretty soon, isn't it? By it, you were referring to the Walpurgis Night. I feel like it's about time it happened again. This is basically the community. The community, after like a couple of times without Walpurgis, they are just Walpurgis next week? Yeah, Walpurgis next week. It's been happening pretty frequently as of late, to the point where they're occurring once every few days. Damn. I don't know how rare this event really is, but I'm starting to develop some sort of intuition as how often it comes. It seems that you have found yourself a pattern of sorts, Dante. However, the basis by which the Walpurgis nights occur is pure chance. There are no rules that dictate their frequency. It's a gut feeling. Plus, Limbus, for some reason, has a lot of Roblox fans. Kids, obviously. I won't say only kids. There's a bunch of people on this chat that actively says that they play the Roblox games related to, like, Limbus Company. So YouTube has a wider audience in that regard. Maybe because YouTube is rad into his Limbus Company, US is onto something there, I feel. You know? If we're talking most interesting sinner, I'm really into Gregor and Rhodia sinners I can sink my teeth into. My problem with Greg and Rhodia is just how little we got to experience their Canto because their Canto are tiny. But yeah, I don't think I would say Gregor and Rhodia would be my, like, for me, 100% Faust is the sinner that I'm most interested in. And you can clearly know that if you watch some of my VODs for Canto 7, there was literally a point where me and Mori were brainstorming about Faust for an hour. Like, it was just a back and forth of us talking about Faust in the middle of Canto 7 for an hour. That's because most popular Roblox games start adding Project Moon stuff as soon as they start declining. Okay, so basically it's like as a bait for desperate Project Moon fans to keep their games alive. Got it. Dragon Rhodia do not have proper cantos, I agree, but like that's why they're interesting to me. The thing is, if they had more to it, but I don't feel they have this depth. Rhodia is my favorite. She's the perfect package. Tall, hot, cute, strong, loves food. God, I love her. I mean, yeah, if you're talking about like perfect girlfriend, sure. Like, I have a feeling we get another canto for those two. Oh no, 100% we're gonna get more stuff in the future. And we're gonna probably showcase them a lot more. I have seen the Squid Game on Roblox having Ricardo as their promotion. I think that one was pure passion. If I said that the thing I don't like about Road, they'll ban me from YouTube. I mean, if that's the thing, then don't say it. Okay, let's continue. Oh, really? But I just have this feeling, an intuition that is about to happen, you know? I agree with you, Dante. It's like, I have those intuitions as well. I cannot explain it into words. It's just this gut feeling. It's like the universe is telling me something that's gonna happen, and there's no rhyme or reason to it. It's just, it comes like a wave. Faust has come to understand that your feelings, Dante, may sometimes wield exceptional results that elude any sort of logical or sensible explanations. Right? However, to find patterns in which there are none is... Faust had just begun her explanation with a barely noticeable grin when she was prematurely cut off by an all too familiar alarm and the accompanying light show of green flashes. You were saying, Faust? It is always a pleasant surprise to encounter such uncertainties. You don't look pleased at all, though. Let us head to the driver's seat. Paulson was about to lecture Dante about, well, it's not quite like that, and then the universe pulls her back to reality. Rhodia, chill as hell. I can't not love her. Yeah. For real, happens to me too. Walpurgis is every 3 or 4 months. That's what Dante is referencing. They're just being meta. Yes, in game apparently happens every few days. Out of the game it happens every few months. But yeah, agreed. Also, I 100% agree. Rhodey is pretty chill. Yeah, I think that's why I really like Marceau. Marceau is super chill. Like Marceau is basically will only talk whenever he's like you talk to him. Like I love his vibe. I really like Marceau. I wonder which character would sell if they had actual playable units and not just mirror IDs. Characters that would sell. Okay, You're saying any characters? Yeah, if any characters, Ricardo for sure. Chuchian, yeah, she for sure, for sure. Damien, if Damien was a character, he would be premium quality. Uh, Karen. Karen was a character for sure. And I'm just avoiding the main sinners. Because out of the main sinners, the ones that I would feel like would sell well, it would be Heathcliff. Don Quixote, I think, would sell well. Um, those two for sure. Yeah, I think Carol would be pretty popular. Who's Hopkins? Okay, let's continue. And with that, she hurriedly stormed out of my room. Sometime later. This is one weird place, huh? Are we in some kind of prison? The air smells dank. I think we might be underground. I was wondering if we get to visit the L Corp headquarters again. I'm pretty sure that's where we're going to on our next Warburgers night. Huh? How do you know that? Doesn't seem like they are taking turns to appear. The patterns are telling me that this time we're inside a book of the library, I think. Any thoughts, Faust? As I have stated earlier, the basis by which the Walpurgis Nights occur is pure. The hell are you blathering about? Quit going off on tangents and answer the question straight, yep. Always, for the sake of efficiency, immediately and succinctly, I hate that word, succinctly, suck, inctly, suck, whatever. Explicate your point when replying to your superior's questions. Understood? I love that people are just losing their patience with Faust. Faust is losing all her respect. Indeed, this event seems to take place at a period of time when the library existed. However, it does not seem to be the case that we will be facing abnormalities here, as we had done so in the past. Huh? Then what? Wait, shh! Voices, they're close. I think this is one of the... Yeah, this is when the... You know... it is one of the... Fuck! Sorry. This is one of the invitations, right? This is when the people from the Full Stop came up? Not gonna lie, Project Moon cooked with Limbus because now people really want to play as their favorite NPCs if PM ever decides to make a new game, new gacha. Yeah, no, they have everything for a new gacha. It doesn't even need to be gacha, it can just be a game. Hello everyone, how is this fine day going? Hello, Kokomo. We're just started on the 5th Walpurgis night. Pretty great. Kokomo tired from the finals and tired from Kamano Manato being A rank. Good. Full stop off. Yes. With everyone hushed, I could hear voices muttering from a distant hallway. It seems that this place is a place of congregation for an emerging religious group once known as the Church of Gears. Yes, this is the point where the full stop people tried to kill the girl from the Church of Gears, and then Argalia showed up and they said nope, and they had to use their invitation to go to the library, and well, they were lowland. Imagine they release an episode Leviathan, a Verg Center Canto. Please, can we? That would make sense. Virgilius being the guide for the story is as important as Dante is for the story. You gotta remember, in Divine Comedy, Virgilius and Dante kinda walk hand in hand. The Church of Gears? So do they worship literal gears? Or is it more symbolic, like they're worshipping the sacred values of labor or something? Excuse me. Faust gazed into the distance, blink a few times, and continue as though she realized something. Not exactly. They consider themselves to be as denizens of the city, nothing more than gears. Their belief is that their misfortunes stem from the fact that their current lot in life has placed them where they do not belong. Such as was Faust's input. Is she getting all this from the Gesellschaft she mentioned before? Faust literally reading out of the Discord page. Yeah, that's what they're saying. You know how I imagine now the Gesellschaft to be? Sometimes. Because I've been watching Lord of Mystery. The main character has this separate space where he convenes with his like confidants, which is like other characters, and they all sit into like a large table. I imagine that all the faults are convening themselves onto this imaginary place, sitting down and sharing informations. Hello, I'm just checking in since I'm on Code Medicine right now, and quite drowsy and loopy. Have fun with Bling Blues as usual. Remember, leprosy, okay. Bye bye. Never played Library of Ruina. I recommend Library, it's pretty fun. I think Falls was playing Yesod's Floor. Mysterious Stranger intro. Where is your evidence, Banderas? With this deck, you should play Lore now. Yes, by the way, I will try to play Lore tomorrow. I have been really saying every day that I'm gonna play Library of Ruin again, and I haven't. I will try my best to play tomorrow, so we can finally progress something. I feel like the people from the spoilers regarding Library of Ruina are starting to get restless, and they are giving more and more hints about like stuff. So I gotta play it, or they're gonna go insane. They don't seem too off of the mark, then. Plenty of people in the city have jobs they're not fit for. Perhaps so. However, do understand that the lady of this religion, dubbed Meat Gears, install their objects of worship known as thought gears, gears made from humans into their own brains, and... okay, point taken, you can stop now. Yeah. I wasn't even thinking, of course they're just another bunch of phrases. Rhodia brought her hand to her mouth as though she was about to vomit, then shook her head dismissively. Anyways, so what we're supposed to be doing here? Do we kill them? Isn't certain where the end of the scenario lies. However, as your proposed course of action has often led us to solutions, it likely will not be much different this time. Please, a moment. What is the scenario that you have mentioned in passing? Yeah, I caught that too. It is only a hypothesis of sorts at the moment. However, please recall that past manifestations of a phenomenon in which we, once the goal determined by the scenario was deemed complete, were immediately returned to the bus corridors. And given that the beginning of the resolution are always identical, as though the scenario is resetting from the cycle to cycle, it can be surmised that we are repeating the same scenario. There are other rooms in the back door with similar attributes. Given that they also consist of rooms that repeat certain scenarios until a certain objective is completed, it can be said that the prospect of this hypothesis turning out to be correct is not entirely out of the realm of possibility when it comes to technological limitations. Um, in recollecting, as you say, I find that there were instances in which we were invariably made to reach the same conclusion, regardless of the specifics of our methodologies in battle. Verily, hast thou not said before, young Faust, that our actions taken with the bounds of reality manifested by the powers of Walpurgisnacht were indeed events of the past, yet manipulated not the history of the world wherein we do exist? I love that the three hardest people to understand their dialogue decide to come together. Correct. There is another evidence for the hypothesis that there are but scenarios, that these are but scenarios. So, even if we're to kill those worshippers, they will not actually be dying, right? Still carrying that soft heart, aren't you? But it just doesn't seem right. Attacking someone who can speak just like we do without really getting to know what's going on seems, you know. The intent behind your question is understood. Yes, you are correct. Testing, testing. Do you copy? An unfamiliar voice suddenly whispering to our ears. Who is this? The heck? Since when do we have these things in our ears? That's when we realized that the students were all equipped with something resembling transmitters in their ears. What the shit are you guys? It's me, Stefan. Wake up! We gave you a subcontract because we were supposedly much better at blitzes like these. We even made quite the fuss when we were handing it over to you, remember? Come on, let's just do our jobs and let's go home, okay? Or is another tantrum about how we're taking 60% of the reward? I see. This appears to be our role in this scenario. We all know that the Church of Gears is one nutshop factory, but don't let the ickiness get in the way of the mission. Got that? We got straight to from the director Eugene of the She Association Section 2. You have to capture the leader alive. Yes. So yeah, this is literally, if I remember, the Full Stop people were hired by the She people to take down the leader. But we actually shot her. Wasn't it? If you screw this job up, we can all say goodbye to that payday we've all been looking forward to. So I'm leaving it to you, okay? Hey, what does this leader look like? Holy shit, are you insane? We didn't even read the documents we sent before going in? Huh, okay. I guess he did infiltrate the base without even reading the intel. Maybe their veterans who really are just that good. I won't deny the title of veteran. Oh well. You know the moment you lay your eyes on the leader. Veiled face, huge gears on the head, and all that. That appears to be the appropriate amount of intelligence to identify the target. Great. Then, let's do this. But yeah, it turned out terribly. Because again, they ended up fighting Ergoliath. But yeah, we are not doing the invitation as like people fighting the Full Stop whenever they got to the library. We are fighting as the Full Stop people, trying to capture the lady. So we're supposed to find Ergoliath eventually? Why are you guys attacking this shit? It's gonna just dodge. Oh, okay. Now it makes sense. Come on, Heathcliff, you suck! I saw that!
다시 못 살게 구는 일은 없을 것이오.
Peak incoming, our guy boss fight. Oh god. Don't we just love to fight color fixers for absolutely no reason? Oh yeah, I suppose for the Library of Ruina, these guys introduce a new status that you love. Okay, so I should pay attention to a new status.
한결났네요.
지키기 위해서 나도 지킬 게 많거든.
Damn, they're going like flies. Okay, is this the new status? Ready to fire? Oh no, I think this is a positive one, right? Yeah, no, this is a positive one. It's something related to the food stop people. It wasn't those guys though. It was the smiling faces. You ready for Uma Musume Yi-sung? Uma Musume Yi-sung? Wait, is there is Yi-sung having like a horse skin that I'm not aware of? Yeah, but we're not fighting them now, aren't we? These guys specifically. I'm just playing. I'm just doing win rate. These guys are pretty weak. I love the evil Arcana beat. Insane indeed. I love that like I have now multiple characters on this team with like area of effect skills. Even though my guy Isang here takes a while to build up his. New Isang ID, they turn him into a horse. What? Oh, it's from the new trailer, right? Yeah, the trailer for the new Intervalo come up. I haven't watched that because there's spoilers, of course. But I will be watching as soon as, you know, I finish Can't Wait. He will get in the new event that Uma Musume ID. You haven't heard it? No, I haven't, because I am not watching anything related post Can't Wait. You gotta run it, you are a now. Dude. Why Isang gets all the good stuff? Like, I already have like 2 awesome IDs for Isang. And just keep in common. The enemies have a new status. Read what he does. Okay. As soon as Isang stops attacking people. Thinking deluge. Damn it. Too late. I won. Pretty unsettling, but they didn't give us too much trouble, huh? Yeah, my weapons keep slipping out of my hands because I had to stop myself from throwing up. Brains and halted blood and chunks of flesh whenever the gears turned out and crushed them. It is ill-advised to mouth what imparts you nothing but displeasure, Sinclair. Past 2 seniors, who all appear rather exhausted from certain non-fatigue related issues, I saw a shuddering figure. That one must be the leader of this charge. Otis, remember, this is a capture mission. Of course, Executive Manager. I know an exceptional technique by which I can 100% ensure the survival of the subject, possible defense wounds notwithstanding. Please, leave us alone. Stay away. Just as Otis had begun approaching the leader, her face contorting to a terrifying expression. Oh, wow. 13 of you, huh? Why those friends must have spent quite a fortune hiring you all. Ugh. Yeah, knowing Argalia, Otis is already out. There was a flash of light. And in the blink of an eye, someone had kicked Otis to the side and embraced the leader in their arms. Ah, could you be the person my father always talked about? I guess. Fie, I cannot, well, see whom the sphere is, yet such power has to be... Sorry, friends. I do appreciate your welcome, but... I'm going to have to live with this friend over here instead. Make way for us, will you? Absolutely not. Otis aggressively strides towards the shadowy intruder. The details were fuzzy and shadowed, but I was pretty sure that this figure was holding a massive scythe. What a grand welcome. Wow, I'm about to shed a tear. Well then. The intruder begins to raise his scythe, his voice untainted by even a tinge of battle anxiety. Uh-huh. And we found ourselves back in the corridors. It seems that this is where the scenario ends. Yeah, this is the point where the people from the food stop runs, you know, sign their name on the check and shoot teleporter. Damn it, what indignity! Nah, you young Otis, this is not to be humiliated of. While I'm not entirely confident on this speculation, for I was availed naught else save for the silhouette, the strength, the composure. Forsooth, the silhouette of this foe! I had borne a witness to this magnificence in the past, in the magazines, a color. Thou hast almost engaged in a duel with a color fixer. Recovering your memories clearly hasn't diminished your love for the fixers one bit, huh? Silence! This is irrelevant! Anyhow, young Faust, thou hast said as such in the past, that repeated visit would be to our benefit as long as this night is in effect. Forsooth? Forsooth? Indeed. Well, should I be granted the chance to behold the countenance of this figure, it should be of no trouble for I to determine which of the illustrious color fixes this one is with great certainty. May I, perchance, be granted the opportunity to approach this figure in young Otis instead? There is no reason to deny their request, though I am of the belief that the identity of this individual will not be revealed regardless of the choices we make in the scenario. Don Quixote is just as passionate as ever, huh? But Faust's expressions maintains its stony coldness, highlighting the contrast. It seems like she was deep in contemplation. So I sought to ask, something on your mind, Faust? If the scenario hypothesis is correct, perhaps the conclusion we have just seen may be a hint of sorts. A hint? Perhaps the overt contrivance of this conclusion implies a tacit threat or a warning posed against us that the tale may be forced to continue regardless of our own actions. There may be an incident in the future in which LCB's journey comes to an untimely halt due to our failure to find a conclusion in a Walpurgis Night event. It appears the access to that information is still locked. I'm having some trouble following your train of thought. It is alright. When the time comes, Dante, it may be the case your intuition will bring proof of these hypotheses. As it has today. Yeah. However, it seems that verifying Don Quixote's hypothesis take precedent for the moment. The manager Esquire! Prithee, move with haste now! Haste, I say! Can we have a second before we... Watching Don Quixote's enthusiasm, I decided to table the more complicated thoughts for later like I always do. Faust is right. It might do as well for me to have more faith in my own intuitions from now on. Yes, I have returned. Welcome. Wild, how wild, the hunt. Yeah. Who let this hobo in chat and know why he's carrying a coffin? I mean, I have one with me. Damn it! We got so close. Yeah, nobody cares. Okay, this is the intervallo. Ciao. This is LCB regular checkup. Okay, let me change my Isung here to Butler because he's level 37 and I don't want to go with the level 37 ID. So we're just gonna go with, you know, Butlers. It's hello, sir. that I have a hard time pronouncing the name. I think there's someone in the coffin. Though, why does her face look quite familiar? This intervalo kicked my ass. Alright, this fight. Hopefully it's gonna be good. I look from beyond the glass window as the sinners battle fiercely inside the large indoor arena. You damned imbeciles! What's the point of everyone rushing at the same enemies that's already staggered and nearly dead? Paul's had attacked that entity first. The blame lies flatly with the others' delayed decisions. Apologies, yet concerned was I, though do not dispose swiftly of that foe would... I think this is great shelf teamwork. I love Hungler. I had no idea how hopeless the sinners were in battle without my command. Damn it, why won't any of you listen to my orders? Oi, genius order was how the last head ended up dangling from the fourth of a neck. It was a necessary sacrifice to gain an edge in battle. Worry thee not. How befitting of a hero it is to perish in place of her company. Donkey! I should literally call her Donkey. Don Quixote falls before the merciless onslaught of enemies. I had so many things I wanted to say to them, most of which were variations of "you're doing it wrong," but I had no choice but to watch as they woefully abysmal decisions continued to bungle the fight. Apple can always borrow someone. I always forget to borrow people. Thank you for reminding me. Oh, hello, Ellie. Welcome. Thank you for the surprise hug. Surprise hugs back to you. I hope you're having a great weekend. How are you doing? If I tried, this researcher next to me would get in my way, claiming that they haven't finished collecting the data. This one's reaction speed to emergencies is exceptionally fast. So, can I help them now? Will you stop pacing and compose yourself? We are almost done here. There should be more than enough data. Take control, manager. I had a lot I wanted to say, but let's help the sinners out of this bind first. I had to look up the guide in this interval. I'm not ashamed to admit it. What? Guides for it? Oh god, I hope it's not that tough. Wait, what? These people are awfully familiar. Awesome! I hope your nails look gorgeous. Yeah, the battle music is awesome. But why were we fighting ourselves? Oh, this is the Picatula! Wait, Nvidia is Envy, right? Yeah, the colors also should give it away. Damn, so this is what Envy becomes? Just copies of us? Oh yeah, I think we saw them on the... we saw them before, right? I remember that we saw this before. There was a bus, train, or railway full of these guys. On the story. I didn't saw them in battle, but in the story, I feel like I saw them before. Yeah, this might not be... But we're gonna enter. Wait, what? Nobody clashed against her? Come on, guys. Alright, Kanabitsu. Okay, Hunglu is already staggered. Yeah, you didn't clash with her, darling. In Reflection Railway. Yes, whenever I'm doing the story of a Reflection Railway, they showed up. Come on, Hungler! Hungler never had a chance. That's kind of OP. Why is Liu Ishmael not just the normal one? Shit, okay. Yeah, guys. Why I'm fighting the Leo IDs and why they're kicking my ass is something that I'm not aware of. But yeah, this is not going great. Just saying. Yeah. Okay. 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 Why I cannot deal with Ishmael is beyond me. They're gonna power guard. Okay, and everyone's opposed because she's quick as fuck. Then I'm Greg. Them struggling. Awesome. This is one-sided. Yeah, there's no point. I'm gonna just let Rhodia hit Hickley for absolutely no reason. Yeah. Come on, guys. Yeah, you can survive that. Just, yeah, no damage. Awesome. Come on, Rhodia, you can do it. Yes, they are as weak as we are. But they are as strong as we are as well. Shit! Come on. Leo Ishmael is not playing. Wait, he's using Ego? Yeah, he's using Capote. Shit. Yeah, I'm gonna need an Ego to clash with him, and she's the only one available. Yep, we're not doing it. Someone's gonna have to take it. Good luck to whoever's gonna do that. Okay. Okay, you can do it. You can do it. And let me focus on killing the staggards. Because, yeah, the situation is not nice. Someone's gonna take an Ego skill in the face. Use the speed. There's no way that I can clash that, sir. Regardless of the speed. Oh god. Let's go. Yeah, bring it. Shit. Okay. Oh, we're dominating with this. Okay. We're gonna have to halve the speed of everyone. Choo. Now I can do it. Oh, she's using her Ego. Okay, let's check. I can try. Okay, let me just kill this. But it was high speed. You could have striked him with an opposed strike once or twice, stagger him and cancel the Ego. But yeah, if I do that, then I'm gonna get attacked by two other characters that I'm not clashing against. So I'm just changing one for another. Suddenly everyone in the chat is a professional something. Well, technically we all are. Clash with the lowest speed, they can still clash and attack the one who uses Ego with everyone that is faster. Now, that is a very good logic. But I still would get a hit regardless. But that's a good idea. Like, I don't dismiss that idea. Can you do anything? Thank you. And now we do. Wait, is always unopposed? Why? Oh, okay, the speed. Yeah, this is not a one that I can use the speed. Gonna do this. Gonna do this. Gonna try to kill him. Let's go. Good morning, Stephanie. Yeah, you got. She's gonna be fine. Pew! He's gone. Rhodia versus Rhodia. Who do you think can win? Pika! Sure! Not enough damage. Oh god. Guys, chill. Shit. Okay. Shit. Okay, we're not doing good regardless. Okay, so you're gonna hit his because just you know that one strategy about hitting someone is and staggering them. I'm gonna employ that right now. Yeah, gonna be fun.
먼지를 떨어내줘. 이 전투는 승리할 거예요.
Come on, give your best shot. Ow. No, Hickcliffe. Die. Oh. Someone died. Yeah. Not the best event, for sure. But this should be fine.
먼지를 떨어내줘.
Yeah, we're fine. Yeah, that's a good point.
한결 낫네요.
Yay! Yay! Yeah, I was expecting a little more out of me on this. Sorry guys, I fucked up. Yeah, fighting Sinners is not as easy as I thought it would be. That went well. As a specter of executive and manager, the exceptional development of our strategic genius reminds me of the earlier years of my career. Uh-huh. Thanks. Got anything to snack on, guys? I'm starving here after the brawl. You will maintain the empty stomach for the duration of the tests. Next on the docket is... I would have asked Marceau for a massage if I knew this was coming. Whose idea was this anyway? Well, if you really want to get into it, we can trace this right back to your vacation request, Gregor. Now this wouldn't have happened without that, but yeah. Oh, come on, fellas. There's gotta be more to it than that. Sure there was. Not that it would have made any difference. Has he met the blue reverberation yet? No. The game did not allow me to fight Regalia. Hello, Wheels Industry. Because, like Ishmael said, this all began with Gregor's particularly egregious stretching. In Rena, I think not yet. In Rena, I met Regalia, but I did not fight them. Yeah, I didn't go to the Regalia fight yet,
예전보다 많이
but I
나아진
know
것
that they
같다.
are there.
나도. 그러고 보니까
Regular health
삼촌,
checkup.
이제 가호를 내려준 아이가 없어졌지. 다시
Wow, that that sounds just now. I didn't know a human body could make a sound like that. Uh, oh, I was just doing some stretches. Can't seem to do it without taking these noises nowadays. Huh, what do you mean you can't? That right there's creaking sound of time's ravages, Sink. Oof, I know Death has been turning the clock to rewind our time, but I feel like my joints are starting to grate. I know what you mean. I definitely don't feel as spry as it used to. Maybe the pain from repeatedly dying and reviving takes a toll after all. Yeah, dying sure is a pain. That's when Honglu flippantly threw out an innocent comment amidst the complaining sinners. Speaking of which, isn't funny how Don Quixote is totally fine even though she's hundreds of years old? She's got to be the oldest of us by a lot, right? Um, uh, Honglu's unprompted catapulting of such a heavy subject brought the busy air inside the bus to a sudden stifling halt. Isn't you super old, Don Quixote? I thought we're going to take some time to actually broach that subject, but you just bulldozed through the whole mess, huh? Gregor is 35, he's acting like 50. Dude, I am 29 and I'm acting like 50. Ah, I must have made things awkward. I didn't realize everyone is so sensitive about their age. That's not to concern thyself with. Be not so. Of course, there was also someone who could not care less about the bus air quality. Alright, Scoot! That's my designated seat you're planting your arse in. I'll whack ya! On the other hand, there's this guy without a care in the world. Almost makes me wonder if he even remembers what just happened. Even though there's literally the word remember inscribed into his back. Well, maybe this is our chance to get back at him for treating us harshly. Don Quixote, I'm sure you can. Think, I've never seen your eyes sparkle like that before. I am quite fond of the current temperament of our company. Unless young Heathcliff here suddenly morphs into a villainous scoundrel, I have nary a wish to exact violence upon him and... Right, now that that's over with, let's all shut up and keep the chinwag to a minimum, yeah? Seems plenty villainous dickish to me. Anyway, I am the only one thinking that this is about time we get the thing. The thing? Well, you know, the thing that we tried a while ago but didn't get to enjoy due to some unforeseen issues. Deathmatch, not that. Do you remember? We even played volleyball, the big body of water. The volleyball. Contextual clues suggest that he's making a request for a vacation. Yep, absolutely yep. Let's all go to a spa or something. Relax, get massages to loosen up our muscles some. Please? You still have expectations for our employers? Aha! I recall that young Merceau had given Dai quite the exquisite massage. Has he not? I have an astute knowledge of the major muscle groups and nerve structures of the human body. I mean, what a man. Like, what a beautiful, attractive, you know, thing to know. Like, a masseur on top of everything that Merceau is. Such is the greatness of this beautiful man. For many weeks following that massage, my body was deprived of any sensory stimulation. Thus understood, it was the philosophy of Merceau's physical therapy that the most infallible methodology of convalescence for pain is to remove any and all stimulation, including that of pain. It seems that the time is here. Vergilius. Yes, I knew that this day would eventually come. The day's here. Why is everyone acting so serious all of a sudden? Rodian's observation is correct. While turning the clock does indeed turn the time, a certain degree of exacerbation fatigue cannot be alleviated. This necessitates that we employ a certain measure to verify the status of each sinner. What could it possibly be? Shit. That he needs this much build-up. In other words, I love you. No. It is time for the Limbus Company. Go. Dramatic gulping noise. Regular checkup. Regular checkup? We did get a call from the higher-ups a while ago, requesting that we send the seniors in for a regular checkup. But it was repeatedly delayed due to several limiting circumstances on our end. They've been obnoxiously hounding us for quite some time. I was starting to get tired of explaining our absence. Checkup? What checkup? Don't be so on edge, Heathcliff. Such proceedings are regular occurrences in most corporations. I've never personally experienced it myself, but sounds like they're just checking to see how we're doing health-wise. I turned around, getting ready to say, "Right, Ishmael?" Only to come face to face with Ishmael's shocked expression, frozen onto her face. Ishmael, let it go. Well, this is unexpected. I thought Ishmael, with her worldly experiences, would leap onto this opportunity to lecture us all about how things worked outside of Limbus Company. Regular checkups are... Oh, you're gearing up to explain what it is. Coolio. Yeah, I got 30 seconds to wrap it up. Ready, set, go! No, another regular checkup. Miss Ismail's expression seems to suggest otherwise, Miss Rhodia. I did hear that some fixer offices or associations employ varying methodologies when it comes to regular checkups, depending on their characteristics. Locked up until there's only one left standing. Locked. Blood of my colleagues, the only key to escape. What kind of checkup did she have to go through? Ishmael wasn't the only one responding with a pale-faced abject horror at the suggestion. Did you even understand what kind of regular checkup you're getting into? I'm asking if you're prepared to go through the regular checkup, no matter what happens in the process. Are you prepared to endure through everything that... What's wrong with this bloke now? Mate's looking all pale. Well, that's how he usually looks. I don't understand why everyone's making such a big deal out of this. I don't think it's that bad. I think we used to have annual health checkups back in school too. I mean, I love that Sinclair wants to compare this to school. So cute. What kind of checkups? They put us all in the same room, measuring heights, weights, or running some basic fitness tests. Righty. Wherefore do they seek the measures of such characteristics? Must you really ask? A full knowledge and analysis of each soldier's status is indispensable intelligence for officers to have on hand. What soldiers? I was talking about my school. Right, so that doesn't explain shit about why you need to know that, does it? Why they find it necessary to spray people with those stinking chemicals just to see if someone's got lice in their clothes? I mean, what? He must have gone through his share of rough checkups too as a kid, I guess. Huh. You all keep asking questions with the most obvious answers. In fact, I've been wondering why they test us. Otis confidently marched up to the front of other seniors with a assertive grin, as though she'd been waiting for this very moment. The true purpose of this checkup must be to elect a true authority amongst us. Yeah, I'm sure. A true authority? By your parlance, true authority, could it be that the questioning whom amongst us is our leader? But I'm standing right here. I humbly request that you avoid plaguing yourself with any unnecessary misunderstandings about my suggestion, Executive Manager. Of course, I must preface this with the declaration that there could not be an iota of doubt towards Executive Manager Dante's authority. Okay, but was this not always a topic of great contention amongst us? That which of us is most fit to command a squad of sinners. Isn't it Ismael or maybe False? That's what I thought too. This lack of cohesion is precisely why we always fail to face our enemies as a team. Always scrambling always underprepared, always taken by surprise. You must always be ready to drop to the ground and give 500 push-ups whenever your superior commands you to do so. Always maintain the willingness to sacrifice your well-being and life for the sake of the glorious victory of your allies. It's all missing. Where is your readiness for self-sacrifice? Especially because you guys can just be brought back to life. No one's arguing with you, Otis. Who are you even talking to? To summarize, the regular checkup entails putting us all in a small room and making us fight to the last sinner standing. Silence fell upon us at Honglu's succinct summary. Battle Royale. I've been looking forward to this. Fuck it. I'll give you lot the hell of a fight. My fists used to be bloody infamous in the back streets. Fine. So that's how we're doing this, huh? I'm ready to roll. Damn, everybody's just ready to just brawl. Guys, this isn't... Okay, so where are we off to? The excuse me. The regular checkup takes place at... These sinners seem to be under some serious misunderstanding about their regular checkup entailed, but False had obviously long given up on correcting them. The headquarters. The headquarters you speak of must be the headquarters of Limbus Company? Yes. Oh, we're finally getting to visit the headquarters, huh? A whole year after they hired us. We should be right on time upon immediate departure. This instant, thou sayest? Yeah, mine heart is fain prepared, provided thee allow some time to prepare our travel provisions. Where's the HQ anyway? Hopefully it's not far from here. That is a secret. However, I would like to inform you that it exists in a location inaccessible via Mephistopheles. Oh, come on. How are we supposed to get there if you're not gonna tell us where it is? Inaccessible via Mephistopheles? You're not about to suggest that we're board the warp trains again, are you? I shouldn't ever board the warp trains again! Indeed, we will not be boarding a warp train for this journey. So are we taking the back doors or something? Yeah, good point. Let's take them doors instead. A sound suggestion. However, in lieu of sufficient information regarding each door, the destination may hold an element of randomness. Or due to the variable nature of its activation period, the resulting destination may not reflect our intended end coordinates. Or an unexpected closure mid-passage through the frame may behoove us to bid the company our last farewells and embark on an untimely journey of no return. Are you sure this is sound suggestion? Then I'd rather take the bloody train instead. At least you won't remember what happened once it's over and done with. Battle Royale. So, further research was necessary to ensure safe transportation to the indeed destinations. Further research, are you implying that you made modifications to the backdoor? A close assessment. However, it would be more accurate to say that the backdoor was merely used as a reference. How did you even make time for research? Were you doing everything with us the whole time? LCA and False established multiple communications with a certain new wing and aspirant company during the spare hours between our travels to garner multiple cooperation efforts regarding the stabilization of the backdoor. A new wing? Are they looking to take over L-Corp's vacancy or something? Quite sharp, Gregor, but the direction of your intuition could be improved. It is a company seeking to seize the immediate vacancy of the ever-declining W Corp. Damn! Fuck the warp trains. Wait, W Corp is the warp, right? W Corp. Is that so? Yeah, that makes sense. Stories of the W Corp decline has been spreading more and more as of late. I'm not surprised that some companies would consider this to be an opportunity. Newspaper also feature op-eds regarding a possible management crisis at W Corp, with many of them discussing the mysterious disappearances as well. Yeah, it's the warp train. Yeah, I mean, the W Corp only has a freaking train that is barely functioning well. I see. So they've been furtively planning and preparing to take over W Corp's position as a wing. But to supplant a wing even before it falls onto its own, now that's certainly peculiar. They must have a scheme perhaps in the works, and to ally with such ambitious parties is the headquarters looking to start a war of the wings? I, at this moment, am not privy to such details. But you guys should know that, right? Because if there's a war of the wings and you guys are backing up one of the fighters, then all the seniors will need to participate. Wait, this is nice. This is a future event for us to look forward to. Eventually, we're gonna have to fight a whole wing, which again is kind of predictable. Ms. Otis, we needn't make predictions in such rashness. Recall that W Corp has been mired in troubles both internal and external, having fallen to such desperations as to seek assistance of our company. Damn. It is no wide presumption to predict that it shall crumble ere the advent of such violent pandemonium. W Corp basically became dependent from T Corp anyway. The train is functioning as intended. The word spoilers essentially, you learn why they're looking to replace W Corp's now of all times. Ooh, nice. Yeah, Gregor should probably gonna feel terrible because he was part of a wing war before. For indeed, inefficiency is the bane of technology that brings urination to those that fail to overcome it. Our research efforts, however, were quite efficient and successful. Its mechanisms are similar to of the back doors, but it eliminates the corridor, instead establishing a direct connection sorry, sneezing a bit. But eliminating the corridor, instead establishing a direct connection from one door to another. A portal, if you will. Oh, so you resolve all the aforementioned side effects then? Not quite. Similar difficulties to the aforementioned cases were observed. Sometimes the accuracy of the target destination coordinates were lacking, or in other cases, the activation period would be cut short, causing the door to shut prematurely and amputate the subject as they were traversing between doors. No! There has been much progress in stabilization efforts, however, minimizing pentasection incidents. Most recent incidents have been limited to bisections. Bisection certainly is an improvement over pentasection. They both sound equally awful to me. Gregor gonna have PTSD from this for sure. The war. Nah, with that said, Apple only just entered Urban Nightmares. Keep spoilers to a minimum. Yes, guys. We're gonna be playing the Library of Ruina tomorrow, I swear. I promise. So, I would not behold mine own left and right shoes so cruelly sundered, forced to be so far apart upon our coming to the headquarters. Well, well. All this idle chatter of unnecessary concerns tells me that your buzz life may have been too uneventful lately. Looks like our research arrived while you're wasting time. I saw a large and unfamiliar vehicle through the window. Is that the vehicle? It's got no windows though. How tiresome. Now, off the bus. Nice. I'm excited. We're finally gonna see the headquarters. How people are saying that this was not cool. Like, we've been talking about, like, we've been working for Limbus Company for a while now and we never visited there. Of course I'm excited to see how it looks like. But before we do, I need to make a very quick call. So I'll be right back, guys. Also gonna get me some water. But yeah, be right back. Hello, Rabies. How are you doing? Thanks for joining us. And we are back, by the way. Uh, the vehicle. Ba, ba, ba. Once we disembarked the bus, we made our way into this unfamiliar vehicle of sorts. Its interior was most metallic, filled to the brim with convoluted-looking machines, and on the opposite end of the entrance, a massive door loomed over us. Rabies on a floorboard. This is assistance from P Corp in the process of developing this device was indispensable. Wait, that means in cohorts with young Sarah, are you? Oh, day! Much did I aspire to regale her with the tale of the contract's glorious completion, of mine heroism and bravery. It is quite unfair to thee to meet her all by thy lonesome, young Faust. Your concerns will be taken in account next time. Faust seemed relieved. Ah, worry thee not, for thou hast availed us the sights of Limbus Company headquarters. Thy teeth hath been tatted for. There are numerous reasons for which you were yet to be allowed into the headquarters, but as it would be a fruitless effort to explicate them all, we will not cover that subject here. Glad to hear we're not sitting through another lecture. The primary reason is, however, that there were several limitations to bringing the members of our departments to the headquarters brought upon by frequent transness movements and irregular schedulings of our missions. Why do you say all that if we're gonna explain it anyway? Wait, more importantly, what's that about collaborating with P Corp? Boy, here we go again. P Corp singularity can be summarized by following 4 words: expensive space warping technology. Oh right, did you say that the Mrs. Ara told you something about how the principles of P Corp singularity is a lot like La Mancha Land's work? Right, La Mancha Land was much larger on the inside than it looked from the outside. Yeah, it's the TARDIS. Oh yeah, I've been meaning to ask. Don't other wings already make liberal use of different kinds of space expanding singularities? It's, how should I put this? Isn't it a bit too mundane of a city tech for P Corp to call space manipulation its unique thing? That was quite the intelligent question. Compliments, how nice. Ishmael is correct in suggesting that technology to expand a given space is commonly employed technology by other wings as well. An example of such invention making use of this space expansion technology but isn't a P Corp singularity would be Mephistopheles. The ultimate purpose of P Corp's space expansion technology is to create the safest space in the world. A perfectly protected construct, its interior sheltered from the world outside no matter how severely its exterior is battered. To have a sound structural integrity no matter what, its interior is safe from any and all harms. Okay, so we're talking about like, the world is ending, but inside it's super fine. Did Apple face Dawn Office yet? Salvador is one of my favorite guests. Yes, Banderos, for a fact, I did. Stefan, which is the... So, Salvador is with... Wait. Oh, yeah, yes, Dawn Office for sure, yeah. Because Salvador is the old guy, and Stefan, right? The boy that keeps running away until he unlocks his ego suit, and then we have to fight him. I think I'm going there. Picard made the TARDIS. Right. Therefore, the more expensive... Oh, by the way, hello, manager. Salvador is the old guy. Yeah, Salvador is the old guy. Yeah, Salvador died and the boy ran away. And then the friends of Salvador team up with the boy and they also die. And then the boy unlocks his ego and then we beat him. So yeah, I met Salvador before. Yeah, I am right after the fight of Queen of Hatred. I just defeated Queen of Hatred. If you remember the shelter of March 27th, P-Corp will be recognizable. The shelter of March 27th. I don't know that. Wait, is that an SCP? Give me a second. Oh no. Okay, sorry. No, it's one of the anomalies, right? Yeah, it's one of the abnormalities. Now I remember. It's the one place that you cannot stay for too long or you go crazy. And everything outside also goes crazy. Yeah, I remember that. Perhaps the way in which the interior is completely insulated from the outside is comparable to a full disconnected from the outside world by sheltering in a separate dimension. By sheltering, sorry. Everybody said Queen of Hatred was gonna be hard, but I just used gun. I'm not sure if I used gun with King of Hatred. I took 10 attempts, if I'm not mistaken. It was 10 attempts, and then I beat Queen of Hatred. I was brute forcing, basically, Queen of Hatred to submission. P-Corp Singularity is the reason why Lamunchalin didn't kill people upon appearing in the backstreet. Yeah, I that part I know. Whenever he appeared, he kind of killed people because people ended up going inside. But the appearance of it didn't kill people because all the buildings bent. Apple spent about 3 hours. Wait, 3 hours? What? Fighting Queen of Hatred? It was only 10 tries. It wasn't that long, was it? In conclusion, the exterior of this vehicle utilizes P-Corp's singularity, which means that it can protect its interior from all forms of impact. Not to mention that it has enough room to hold more than 13 people inside. Okay, I will defend myself on the Queen of Hatred kind of scenario. A lot of people said that I should just continue doing the Urban Nightmare stuff, unlock more cards, and then go back and defeat Queen of Hatred, but I decided to brute force it with all that I had at that single moment. So it was kind of harder, but I did it anyway. I did almost 70 mirror dungeons for only getting Lord of Only One for my team. Awesome! It took me, I think, 30 pulls to get Hong Lord. Second try, just spamming firing squad. Nice, good job, Christopher. I know that you're a genius. Yes, I use debuff and Syntax remembers them more than I do. Thank you, Syntax. By the way, if anybody has any questions about Library of Ruina and what I did, ask Syntax. Don't dimensional trunks or containers also transport things to other dimensions? Huh. Sync, why are you freezing up all of a sudden? There was this creepy story that used to circulate amongst kids back when I was in school. Here's how it goes. So a Deviant Association employee makes a delivery to a house, then looks away for a second. And a curious kid crawls into their courier trunk and... I'm going to stop the story there. Look, the story kept me up at night for a whole week, okay? I couldn't stop having nightmares about that scenario where... Hey, come on, sometimes a story is just a story. The main problem of Kanto 7 is the lack of Feng Hunt office. If they shown them beating Dulcineas up, I rate it 10 out of 10, not gonna lie. Again, I still find Kanto 7's ending so good. I agree with your point. I feel like we build up so many cool extra characters for Dead Kanto, for most of them dying off screen. The Zwei lady, the Feng Hunt people, the Sync guy, all of them died off screen. We just fought their bodies. I find it a little shitty. I would have liked to see their fighting or something before their demise. Not Kanto 7 story, but the bleed status effect made me really hate some fights. Really, I think Dulcinea's fights are the worst, and for sure the last one's a little tough, as you guys could clearly remember, because I was struggling, and I still don't know how I beat the last fight. Like, I only know that probably, Fluid Sac saved me. That's probably the what happened. So I will always say Fluid Sac is probably the best ego in the game. I wasn't really paying attention, to be honest. I just suggested the passives and the general strat. You did all the gaming. I mean, I'm not gonna claim all the props, but thank you so much, Syntax. Uh, Kanto 7 felt like Kanto 4. First and second parts were mid, but the third carried hard. I will say the first part, well, I like it. I like the setup for the actual going into the La Mancha Land. While in there, yeah, while in there was kind of lackluster, and I will blame Kanto 7 being a little boring all on Sensum. Sensum made the story such a slog. Like, there was no reason for that to be as long as it was. Like, Sensum made Kanto 7 worse by just doing too much. They could have cut that in half. You're not a main character, you won't even die on screen. Right. Didn't have. Well, I don't know. I don't know because like do you remember Sade and Effie? Like one of them died on screen. The other one was very barely hurt. I would appreciate if they were shown those guys more because they like felt like cool characters. Like I haven't seen in a while them putting so many cool extra characters. So I was pretty bummed out that they were killed off screen. Didn't have as many healing egos, mostly had to spam Fluid Sack. I mean, Fluid Sack is where it goes. It was basically what I did. Fluid Sack and luck. Also, my Don Quixote was pretty strong. That's also a point. Since Don Quixote cannot die until everyone else is dead, she can just dish out damage non-stop. Kanto 6 had plenty side characters and they all had meaningful deaths though. Yep, but there is a point. All the brothers, the brother of the girl, Catherine, forgot his name, the husband that was melted away, Nelly that is actually alive, right? Nelly's alive. The other butler lady that's kind of crazy that's also killed. Yeah, a lot of people from Kanto 6 was killed on screen. Effie and Sade at the very least were pretty important. We were bonding with them in Kanto 2, albeit pretty poorly. I know, but I still felt like we could have bonded with those characters as well if they would allow us to. Okay. Remove all the junk from Sansum and put the Feng Hunt people in place of them, and the Zwei girl, and the Sink Kai. Like I would rather know more about them than all those stories about the night and stuff. Because I think that thing went on for longer than it should. But still, those are side characters, still. Even though that was kind of the main focus, they were still side characters. So I feel like they could have done the same for Kanto 7. I digress. Hey, come on. Sometimes a story is just a story. Not necessarily. Unfortunately, the story that inspired Sinclair's week-long nightmares was most likely an accurate retelling of a true story. Several regulations were added to Hana and Deviat's association's rules to prevent cases of people being stored in dimensional containers. From a certain perspective, it may be said that the warp technology employed by W Corp shares a degree of similitude. The parallel lies in the fact that it also transports humans into a different dimension, the difference being that they are a package in a safer manner. Therefore, perhaps enough of a connection exists to say that they operate on the same scale. Anywho, the point is that we always have access to the headquarters as long as we have this vehicle thing, right? This will certainly make the logistics of communication and supply much more convenient. One question, however, how does the company plan to move this instrument? As I expect that would be much trouble on its own. Has that detail been hashed out yet? No. In order to establish a more tangible level of communication with Limbus Company headquarters, an effective means of transportation such as this vehicle will be installed in the nests across the city. In summary, an efficient means of transportation such as this vehicle here, developed using P Corps and the Aspirant's W Corps technology, will gradually be installed at various points across the city. In every nest? Of course not. The technology is still experimental. It is astronomically expensive to install and operate. Vigilus gave us a firm clarification. Activating now. Paul tinkers with the various machines and contraptions within the vehicle, and the giant door from earlier began to tremble, making a loud noise. Wherefore is the gate over yonder shuddering so? Energies, now linked, are routing towards the gate. When the gauge displays around the glowing door filled, the door begins to slowly open. Entering now. When it fully opened, Paulson made her way inside like it was just another door. Well, let's follow her inside. There was a bizarre and incomprehensible noise of machines, coupled with the loud drowning noises. Yeah, we have arrived. It's really bad that the Fungan guys were explained in 5 minutes up to the story better than the whole canto. Fanghut was kind of surprising, to be honest. Really thought we'd get someone from their office as a guide to serve as a foil for the suffering blood fiends, though knowing them, they probably won't care. Yeah, indeed. Maybe the leader, forgot his name. Maybe the leader would be a little better on explaining things to us. Welcome to Limbus Company headquarters. This place is steaming with people dressed in all sorts of odd outfits walking briskly between their busy schedules. I hear heavy doors opening and closing from here and there, alongside the odd sensation I've been feeling from time to time. It's the floor of the LCE department. LCE? Ha! Hopefully we'll get to proudly stride in through the headquarters front gate one day. I mean, one day. We are the main team. We are the guys. We are the people. We are the stars. Even though some of the people hate us. Romero was kind of sympathetic to the Blood Fiends. He seemed like more the rational one. Yeah, Romero's the leader, right? Yeah, I think we could have got Romero to be our guide for everything.
재촉지 마시오. 말뚝을 쑤셔 넣어주자. 걸만 재촉지. 말뚝을 쑤셔 넣어주자. 와일드 헌트야.
Wild Hunter. Great conversation. Right! Are we waiting for something to happen? Or are we suddenly unfamiliar with the concept of introducing ourselves? Given that no one appears to be willing to introduce me, allow me to the liberty to self-introduction. My name is Hohenheim. Hohenheim? Hohenheim, the chief researcher of this company. To be precise, he is the chief researcher of the LCE department. To be more precise, I am the chief researcher responsible for the entirety of Limbus Company. To be even more precise, the only reason he retains that role is because Yi-sung and I have been excluded from the research personnel files due to our statuses as sinners. I love the competition. To be more precise, you were just the leader because we are sinners. Dumbass. Someone must stay behind and continue the research after all. Ah, so you two are friends. While it seems entirely unnecessary to establish a label on this relationship, it could be said that we are acquaintances who routinely and unwillingly maintain a regular level of communication with one another. Ah, I am in agreement. For the first time since we are acquainted. I hear that our department has reached out several times in yours to remind you of this regular checkup. The nature of the LCB department necessitates that we are constantly on the move from one nest to another, which makes it rather difficult for us to give you an immediate reply. I would have expected someone like you to already be well aware of this obvious detail. I love the passive aggressiveness, it's awesome. Oh, it's Edward Eric's dad. I don't remember how Edward's dad looks like. Yes, I was very well aware. I'm also quite aware of the fact that your department has been giving us the same reply over and over again, like the answering machine. Uh, and this must be Dante, the executive manager of the Limbus Company, sinners. I like to say hi, nice to meet you, but I don't suppose he can hear what I'm saying. The manager is extend their greetings. Charmed. It is grueling and arduous work to be in a position of leadership, especially when communication issues come into play. Sometimes I cannot help but wonder if my researchers and I are even speaking the same language, so I do commiserate. Wait, 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 wait. Are those the eagles from the trailer? By the way... Okay, let's go. I really love who the two of you, those here are. I don't know who they are, but they already look very cool. How odd their clothes are. Oh yes, allow me to introduce you to Martin and Alyssa, two of the few researchers directly in my command. Are they wearing gear extracted from abnormalities? But how? Oh god. Happy to have someone who recognizes them. Well, of course we do. We use them all the time. Are they like gears scavenged from the former L Corp? Well, there are partial similarities to their gears. Enough differences are presented to distinguish them. Indeed, we attempted our own reign of extractions, successfully I might add. While the news of production of Ego Gear in Limbus Company style was already received, this is the very first time they are observed in person. I was gonna say the Martin guy, pretty hot. So, you must have abnormalities contained in this facility. So, that's why I've been sensing abnormalities in here, huh? But I'm sensing distortions in Pikachu too. Indeed, as they are containment and research subjects for LC departments as well. Most closely observed the Ego Gear, Honenheim was wearing like an exceptionally harsh judge in the fashion contest. Apart from a few imperfections in the finish, the level of gear extraction visible here is quite acceptable. Input appreciated. Also, this is a Ego Gear. Nice! I love it. Pretty cool. Also, Hohenheim is actually a real person. Paracelsus Hohenheim. He firmly believed in the existence of the Philosopher's Stones. I know! Paracelsus is a character on Granblue Fantasy. It's an alchemist that puts his body into a little girl's body because she's a homunculi. Wait, is there Paracelsus? Yeah, there is Paracelsus, right? Damn, now I need to make sure. I think I might be mistaken. Paracelsus. There's Paracelsus from Guilty Gear, but it's not the character that I'm thinking about. Like, Paracelsus is a very popular character in many games. And I think I know there's a Paracelsus in Fate. I remember there's Paracelsus in Granblue. Yeah, there is a Paracelsus in Granblue Fantasy / also on the card game Shadowverse. But it's not the character that I was thinking about. I got confused. Yeah, Paracelsus is very popular name in games. But thank you for letting me know the actual historical character. I don't know any Paracelsus in Granblue Fantasy, I just know about Paracelsus in general. Big fan of alchemy, thanks for Fullmetal Alchemist Brotherhood. Indeed. Input appreciated. This is a product of thousands of repeated experiments and subsequent failures that have been meticulously conducted and studied in order to extract it with an acceptable level of stability. But at the end of the day, I did it, like I always do. You did it? Are you sure you want to take all the credits when your team is standing right behind you? We are used to it. Oh, piss off. I'm going mad surrounded by these self-absorbed twats. I'm just about to get violent on Super Bastard. Let's go on with the checkup so we can get back to the bus, yeah? I feel the very same urgency you express. There is much we must cover, regrettably, given that this is the first ever regular checkup performed as a group since your employment. Pulse also does not wish to pass more time without substance. Let us begin. Very well. Our first task shall be to assess your abilities in response to emergency situations. Wait, you just pressed something. Emergency situations? The wall of the laboratory suddenly started separating and sliding into place. When it settled, I realized that it had locked the seniors away in some kind of hold, isolating them from me, Vergilius, and Karen. What the hell? This is just an ambush! Yes, it is. The purpose of this test is to measure your behaviors in response to cases of a surprise attack. So ambush it is. Was this discussed beforehand, Vergilius? You look anxious, Dante. Well, I suppose you weren't let into this either. I wasn't, for your information. Just go with the flow, Dante. So he goes would be an apt response. I'll find a room somewhere where Karen and I might sit down and enjoy some nice tea. Come find me with Pulse once this is over. Karen wants cake too. Oh hey, we've got some leftover cake from our last office party. Come this way, please. Martin is hot. Can we get a Martin? An employee appeared and led Vergilius and Karen away into a nearby office room. Okay, so this is the regular checkup, huh? Let's get this done. Also, you're probably thinking of Cagliostro. Yes, thank you. I mistook Cagliostro with Paracelsus, which they are both alchemists, so I will excuse myself on that one. Yes, Cagliostro was an old dude that started transferring his soul from body to body, but he prefers to use the little lolly girl as the body. But Cagliostro is an old dude inside. Do not be mistaken.
이쪽으로.
Go fuck you, Raspicatula. You'll probably get to playing Grand Blue Fantasy. Problem is Uma. Dude, Grand Blue Fantasy is not like, it's such an old game. I know that Goshi was there once as a event character, but yeah, no, Grand Blue Fantasy is such a it's like a fate, it's like a friend grade order kind of situation where it's such an older game that is very complicated for me to get into. Also, they do not have like a PC port. Well, I'm not sure about the Grand Blue Fantasy. Fate does not have a PC port, so that's why I don't even play it. If Fate had a PC port, I would probably give it a go. Hot dogs. Okay, I don't know what I should do with that information, but sure. Goshi was a goddess in that, right? Yes, Goshi was a goddess. On Grand Blue Fantasy, Goshi ascended to godhood and started doing a lot of shit.
즉시 퇴거하시죠.
I guess she really found Aiden. If my goal is to just get through the story, I can probably just ignore the gacha for a good chunk. About Grand Blue Fantasy? Sure. I watched the anime for Grand Blue. It started kind of mid, but it got better as I went on. I also played the fighting game. The fighting game for Grand Blue Fantasy is pretty nice. Also, I want to congrats myself on beating Kento 8. Oh, congratulations! You don't need to just congratulate yourself. We can do it for you, buddy. Congratulations.
악은 이렇게 정화되었네. 날카롭고 정확하게.
Because Granblue Fantasy Versus and the Granblue Fantasy console games seems to continue from the gacha storyline. Yes, it's all the same storyline. None of this pursuit traumatized me. Oh yeah. Talking about our dear Goshi, how's everyone doing in Towers Cup? Probably bad. After Ruina, Limbus is too easy, not gonna lie. Do you feel like it? I feel like I feel like I have skill issues more in Limbus than on Ruina.
꿈에는 단정하지 않군요.
Like my skill issue in Ruina is not getting all the stages done before I try some fights.
먼지를 떨어내.
My problem is Limbus is I always keep saying is the long texts. Like it's a lot of information for you to go through to actually fight an enemy. And it's not just information on the enemy characters. It's information on your characters. Like I think I was talking to Mori a few days ago about like there are people that use some IDs better than other people. Like you can be an expert of using certain IDs just because you know better how certain IDs work than other people. And that's not just me saying bullshit. I still remember the Donbei fight where I had multiple people giving me different directions on using the same character. I am stuck on an open league. I'm now forced to waste some newbies fools. I'll be wasted in the third round though. The true min-maxers will come out of the woodworks when it comes out. I mean, I probably can. Okay, one thing that I want to do is I want to play some RuneScape, the RuneScape 3, not the old RuneScape, on stream because I downloaded the game and I was kind of wanting to try out for the first time. I never actually played the RuneScape game, but I wanted to do this today after Limbus, you know. But I might also just showcase a little bit of Uma Musume because yeah. The races on the Towers Cup are pretty tough. I am very much fluent in using my no sub full burn team indeed. I'm pretty sure if Limbus was a subject in classes, I would probably ace it. I don't know. Like if you know, like you probably would Syntax. I feel you're probably one of the most knowledgeable people that I have on my stream when it comes to Arena. But you know, there are a lot of people that just they know how to use what they have in hands, but they don't know how to use everything, even though they kind of have like a fair idea. The Donbei stream was a disaster in regards of the chat coordination and how to beat the boss. Oh, I suggest anyone to go and watch that stream because it was 2 to 3 hours of me struggling to understand what chat wanted me to do because there were like 3 people trying to help me and their ideas were not mashing together. Like all of them were wanting me to do something different with the same character and I was like, guys, we gotta come into an agreement here. How can everybody is telling me to do something different with the same ID? It was Malfalse, by the way, the ID. Fireface Gregor is literally my most favorite ID ever. Fireface is awesome. We went through various tests, including commendability trials using Picatula Nvidia. Hark! Manager Esquire, hey ho! I have attained a score most perfect. To be surpassed by Miss Don Quixote in a concept of knowledge, must I delve further into my studies? Hey, Sang, but they were testing our fixer association knowledge, huh? Totally. Honestly, she got more than enough fixer fixation for the entire bus. All kinds of general knowledge trivia quizzes. What's the first thing you focus on when meeting a new person? I love this outfit. The outfit is pretty cool. I think that they're still sleeping. Yeah, they're pretty sure it's probably still napping. The look in their eyes, how strong they look. Bloody hell, that ain't easy. Your leadership style is strong, decisive, and goal-oriented. You are Marcel? Well, Marcel is all those things if he had to lead, but because he's only a member, then he only like take orders. We were finally allowed to a quick break after going through all kinds of mysterious, strange personality tests as well. Next, base fitness test for all sinners. We can finally get started on the real meat of this checkup. Wait, then what were all those tests you guys were running on us? They were conducted in order to collect various data that the LCE department has been missing. In other words, we capitalized on this opportunity to fill our private curiosities. What? Still, I'd say it was a very productive. We now know a lot about you guys that will help us support the LCB going forward. We all know that Rhodia's favorite dessert is, and that's gonna be very helpful to bribe her. The first fight in this intervalo had me scared because of one thing they use: max uptight egos. Oh yeah, the Leo Association people. Yeah, that was kind of scary. If they use a hit above, I might be cooked. Literally, because they are using fire. Sorry. Alright, we're gonna go over some tests that can be conducted in groups first. Please farm a line here. What? Like this? Okay, I need to take a print screen of this, because I couldn't find a high resolution image of this. Everything's just low res. Let me get a very good one for myself. What? Like this? Let's get this over with. Looks like we're got a long day ahead of us. I like that everything's kind of dark, and then there's just this spot of orange. Wow, these are some comfy clothes they've given us, right? I could totally see myself wearing these to sleep. To sleep, they're LCE properties, so you better return them as soon as you're done here. Gotcha. By the way, can I take a look at my wrist before we can actually start? I've been feeling a bit soreness there, but Dante won't turn the clock for just me, you know? Turning off the clock for such trivialities may cause the formation of an unfavorable habit. Perhaps Merso can remedy your pain. I am always prepared to administer necessary aid should you request it. Actually, you know what? I'm totally fine now. Don't you worry. Please stand still. If you think I can see some of you on your tiptoes, you're very wrong. Heels on the ground, please. Don Quixote. But my heels are on the ground. Bye. And can you snuff out your cigarettes before the test begins? Sing Gregor. Oh, this one isn't lit. It's just there so I can look cool. Aha. And what about bold but scram? Okay, so the basic group tests are complete. I seem to have forgotten something quite important I had established prior to beginning the test in earnest. I need an assistant. An assistant? I need an assistant to help me smooth out the testing procedures. You got two of them already, right behind you if you need directions. Oh, we're not Mr. Hohenheim's assistants. We're specifically assistant researchers. Yes, of course. There are much that distinguishes these two occupations. I would like for one of you to be my assistant for the duration of this checkup. Rhodia suddenly raised her hand. I wasn't planning on asking for volunteers, but now that you raise your hand, I'll give you the floor. Don't ask me to do it. It's just not my vibes, you know? I'll take a researcher job though. I'm a big fan of her style. Rhodia trailed off, greedily caressing the clothes off of the researchers. What are you doing? Wait, we missed the opportunity to get Moth Rhodia instead of Moth Faust. Shit. The city 1, the US 0. If the city is a metric, right? Because the city is smart. I didn't really have you in mind anyway, but duly noted nonetheless. I would also like to refuse your nomination. The proposition of assistance to Hohenheim implies that the said assistant is, when it comes to skill, inferior to the first when they are assisting. I knew it! She's so petty. I love it. Again, I didn't have you in mind either, but your passionate expression of intent is nonetheless appreciated. I wonder who came up with this brilliant idea of putting two smart arses together to waste time pointing out each other's minor mistakes. If I were to talk about myself, I would be, I want to open by saying that I was a class vice president in the school, a gifted model student who, assiduously facilitated the task of the class president in. Aw, so cute, Sinclair. Not you. What's with everyone getting so anxious to get picked here? Do you fellas actually want to be his assistant? Getting in the front and center of things is just bothersome, you know? I kind of feel like I had to apply for the position for some reason. Well, the decision has already been made. Do you know that the selection criteria is fully based on my very subjective opinion? You there, orange hair sinner. Ishmael almost threw me to the ground as she confidently strode up to the front of the line. I love that Ishmael probably knew it was her. Oof! Greetings, Miss Overheim. As you must be aware, as you're taking a look at my documents, I've rarely let anyone down during my various tenures at officers and associations. You have nothing to worry as long as I'm by your side. Also, I can add this experience to my resume if I ever get a chance to submit a transfer request to work at the headquarters. Didn't know you were still holding on to that hope. I called you to ask you to move because you were standing in the front of the senior archons. No! No! Ah! No! No! This is terrible. This is terrible. This is terrible. You know what this is? When someone sees you on the street and they start pointing at you, and then you think that they're pointing at you, and then you're like, hey, it's me, and there's actually someone right behind you. It's so awkward. I'm sorry, Ismail. And you probably chose Otis, right? Sorry. I love it. Right at this moment, Ismail is thinking about everything that happened at the Great Lake, and she was like, I didn't go through all that shit for this. I deserve better. Everyone turned around to look at Hickliff, who was absentmindedly scratching at the bridge of his nose. Huh? Me? Huh? Me? Wait, Hickliff? You know what's the worst? Is not only not choosing Ismail, it's choosing Hickliff instead. You see that Ishmael was even more shocked than Hickliff was. Wait, but what? But why? I'm here. Why would you pick someone like? It's a common misconception amongst many researchers to assume that the higher their level of education and the more elaborate their resume, the better candidate one makes for a research project participant. But that's just a common sense, isn't it? At least when it comes to research? However, we are aware that most great discoveries are made from a potent mix of spontaneity and intuition. Basically, the guy said, you know, the mixture for Coca-Cola was a mistake. So, by all means, let's make it happen. A perfect descriptor for our friend here, I would say. What do you say, Heathcliff? I believe that this aggressive and passionate approach of your gives you more than sufficient qualifications to command and lead them in my stead. Damn. Is that right? He replied, scratching his head. Be honest now, Isang. You were kinda looking forward to getting picked, weren't you? It is but fate that things were all once good in the eyes of the mainstream are to be made less desirable with the passage of time. Oh, I love he's so depressed now. No! Oh no! No! I'm so sad. Because it's just better-ish. British pubs make the best researches, right? And when one does indeed follow a favor, the intelligentsia of the bygone days must rightly execute themselves to the realm of memories and past. Yisung replied with particularly downcast look. I am glad to have you on board as my new assistant. Righty ho. So what have I got to do now. Nothing too complicated. You only need to liberally express your free spirit just as you are now. Ah, now I see what he's doing. Hohenheim sure knows which one of the group to coax to make things go over smoothly. Martin whispered quietly at me in a voice that only I could hear. Damn, I love that. Thank you so much, Hohenheim, for making this whole thing more interesting. Like, just to see frustrated Ishmael was already worth it.
세상의 아름다움에 대해 들어본 적 있는가?
If everything else is mid from now on, I already feel like this is a win regardless. Are you sure? The press song, Ideal Sadness. Right, poor. I'm sad for my boy Isang because he was actually looking forward to it. He could have seemed eager to, as Hohenheim had suggested, express his free spirit to the best of his capabilities. Right, you there! Get in line, single file, lads! Let's make this easy for all of us. But aren't you also participating in the test with the rest of us, Hickliff? Yeah, but I'm the assistant. Since when do you wear glasses? I love that everybody's wearing glasses. That's awesome! Taking print screen. You know, my boy here is still fucking cool as fuck. Can we get Morton as a character? I can ditch some sooner. But yeah, their heights are now revealed. Merceau, the tallest, while Rhodia being the second tallest, and Dunk being the shortest. Yep. Glasses are basic apparatus of all researchers. Look, slightly pushing up the glasses helps to put up the air of studious, learned individual, like so. Just like how slightly pushing up the frames of my glasses while wondering what to have for lunch makes it seem as though I am contemplating on the more profound aspects of life. Oi, let's not make this any harder than it's gotta be, lass. It's not out that sig on your mouth. Been a while since I heard a pig squeal. Blimey, can't you just do as I say for once? He's actually pretty effective. It seems that we are now ready to conduct the tests, finally. The primary purpose of this test is to see on a physical level how your current abilities scale compared to yourselves before your hiring. I see, so they're trying to see how much they've progressed since before they joined the company. I had a feeling this would happen, but the mere mention of the words progression caused a rather loud ruckus amongst the sinners. I will say they didn't progress much. That's gonna be my reality. When it comes to like combat prowess, I feel my sinners are kind of the same. That's what I'm saying. Relying on IDs is not gonna actually help their normal skills to go up. Isn't Rhodia the tallest only because of hair? Pretty sure the wiki says that Honglu is taller. I'm not sure. Honestly, the only height that I remember briefly was Ryoshu has perfect 170. Ah, nice. Perfection for sure. If I were to speak for myself as active manager, I can confidently say that the thought of progressing as a person and in all aspects of life is ingrained into my very being. Thus, as a fruit of those efforts, I have grown to be much more precise and scathing in my technique of others' mistakes. Is that progress though? Perhaps I have learned to let certain thoughts rest in favor of others. Once allowed myself to be trapped in overlong ruminations on worries of all manners. Idly abiding, I was consumed by my very thoughts. Now, I have come to accept certain things as they are. Oh, and I've come to sometimes allow my mind to form bereft in rigorous reason, floating away gently as though on a rolling stream. Is that not quite pleasant? Ah, and the world is healing, nature is going back, and the broken wings are no longer broken. Okay, I guess that's progression of sorts. I'm pretty sure I'm less of a picky eater than I used to be. My grip strength is much stronger too. Wait! I like that he's mentioning that one single fact. We can say that Sinclair is now the one who shall grip. You got it? Ooh. Look. I think I'm getting calluses on my palms. Well, you don't really have to try to prove it to us. Because the enemies we're fighting have been getting stronger too. That's an undeniable truth. We did experience a pretty spectacular year, you know? A brutal year, yet so potent with significance. True. I guess growth really does come with time, huh? Right? I feel like the bonds between us got a lot deeper. We've grown closer, you know? Like glue. Like glue, huh? I like it. Like horse girls that do not win races. Like glue. A certain misunderstanding seemed to be brewing, intending with this uplifting exchange of heart-to-hearts. Allow me to step in and nip it in the bud. Let me give it to you straight. All of your abilities were diminished the moment you were hired by this company. Equally, the fanged and the powered, if you will. Equally, the fanged? The fanged? Defanged? Is that even a thing? In other words, all of your abilities have been brought down to, yes, to the same general level as our 11th sinner here. Why am your point of reference? Wait, what? So all of them are scaled down to the weakest one? I think Syntax mentioned that before, but I didn't know that the Equalizer was the weakest one amongst all of them. So what it means that even the strongest one of them were paired and strength with Sinclair? Come on, Sinclair, you're bringing us down, quite literally. Yeah, no, you told me that, Syntax, but I don't think you mentioned that it was like they were all pared down to Sinclair. I knew that they were all nerfed. So technically, Sinclair was not nerfed. Everyone was nerfed but him. It was not a nerf. It was a balancing issue. It's whenever you're doing like a mission with your friend and you're level 5 and they're level 80, and because like it wouldn't be fair, the game levels your friend down to level 5 as well. So it's not like everyone was nerfed. It's just everyone but Sinclair. The only thing that they conserve is their skill. That's awful, but I love that. And if this is what you meant earlier by growing closer like glue, then I suppose it was quite the apt choice of words. It's not that Sinclair is the weakest. Sinclair brought down the average, which is Sinclair. Sinclair is just that weak. Well, Sinclair is the weakest. If he's the one, like, Hohenheim said it. To the same general level as our 11th sinner here. So, if everybody was brought down to the same level of Sinclair, it means that Sinclair is the weakest and everybody was brought down to match with him. He is the base weakest character. Because if he wasn't the weakest, then he would be the one brought down, and not people brought down because of him. So yeah, like there's a little different than I thought about, because it's terrible. Because basically what this guy is saying is Sinclair is the reason why everybody's weaker, which I would feel pretty bad about it. Even though, okay, you know, something that I just thought about. They look at all their strength and average. Sinclair brought down the average. Sinclair is the average. I don't know if it's the same thing, but I will say something. You know, it's pretty interesting that Sinclair was chosen to be the average, because if all the other sinners are paired up with Sinclair, and we know for what Damien said that Sinclair holds the most potential of all the sinners, then it means that technically with this thing, all the sinners can be as strong as what Sinclair will eventually be. So even though Sinclair is bringing the average down. Eventually, Sinclair will bring the average to a point that all the other seniors wouldn't be able to achieve on their own. So, this is thinking on the long run. This is not thinking on some dumb shit. They are not doing this by being dumb. They're doing this to make all the other seniors in the future as strong as what Sinclair will eventually be. That's because the contract cannot suppress her blood fiend traits. Yeah, apparently so. Okay, I'm gonna get some water, but I'm so excited. Okay, this is some good exposition. Awesome! Shit, that's actually pretty cool. Okay, be right back, guys. I'm back. Water. I'm going good, Netflix foreign. How are you doing? Let me look at the comments. Okay. So being a high kindred is instant 45 level up, probably. Hello, Netflix, by the way. Average don't work like that. If Sinclair gets stronger, the average would get higher, yes. But if everyone can keep up with Sinclair, the average will more likely than not stay the same. I don't think that's how... That's the thing is. The thing is, you're thinking on the word average. In no time, he mentioned average. He said, your abilities were diminished the moment that they were brought into the company, and they were brought down to the same general level as the 11th sinner. In no point he used the word average. You're assuming that the translation of what he's saying is basically averaging. I am thinking something completely different. I'm feeling that they are now linked with the base power or the general power of Sinclair, which means that maybe if Sinclair gets stronger, Sinclair would bring with him everyone else with him. Well, general is not the equal to average. Because the thing is, he could just easily say the average. He didn't say the average, so I'm gonna go with mine one and not your guys. Even though you guys have kind of point here, I like mine better. So I like because my reality sounds cooler than the reality you guys are presenting to me. I'm gonna go with mine and say that it's not average, and everybody just pair it down with Sinclair. We'll see in the future. Okay, sorry, one thing. My chat's not so. Fuck. Awesome. Okay. It's basically the explanation why your ID start at level 1 instead of whatever level the student was before contract. For example, Cliff was on level with average that rabbit before contract. Okay, counterpoint. Hohenheim use Sinclair as a reference, not an example. Well, not the example. As a reference. Why am your point of reference? Chrome. Okay, I agree with your point, but it's just like, you know, I will give you the most Dante explanation to your thing, to your question syntax. It's a feeling. It's a gut feeling. It's whenever Sensum chose Sinclair to be the Knight of the Moon. You know, is a bunch of things that lead to Sinclair always as the example that brings me to believe that there's always something behind whenever people choose Sinclair as an example for anything. I do feel Sinclair is a key point of the story. I do feel Sinclair is predetermined to be incredible because we've been hearing this since his Kanto. So I will go with mine. And you can be the fault of the situation and try to rationalize as best as you want. But in the end of the day, the sirens will go beep beep and the flashing green lights will go boop boop. Good morning, the free shoots. Thank you for joining us. Counterpoint. I didn't really like Sinclair. He's getting too mean towards big bad guy recently. He's getting towards big bad what? Can you elaborate what you just said, Banderos? I'm just miffed from my friends not understanding averages. This is why we almost failed math class. I'm sorry, syntax. I get the idea of averages. I was just not agreeing with being put in this situation because I don't want it to be an average. Because I know how it works. You know, guy with the huge baseball bat. Oh, because he's being snarky against Heathcliff. I see that as growth. Hey, TW, don't worry about it. You see later. Sure. People keep counterpointing me, and I'll keep counterpointing your counterpoints, motherfuckers. Let's continue. If this is really what you mean, but okay, continue. Oh wait, take that back. I take it back. Not so you're not really that much stronger than I am, huh? Whoa, Sync! Is that the sound of your sense of self-preservation shattering in the ether? That's it! You're bloody... Excuse me, I need to know why that happened. Did we all get depowered because of the golden bow? Wait, does this mean anything to do with those chains that appears when we first enter in contract with Dante? Indeed. One of the powers of a golden bow is connection. You were now all fairly evenly and equally. See, they are all equally. Would be average, but I don't want to talk about average. It's not average. Sinclair, you're gonna pull this together, buddy. Mediocre. Hohenheim comment on the subject stare seemed a bit targeted. Think of it something akin to the clip pod deterrence employed by the lobotomycorporation. I believed in getting a good amount of sleep. Cat-coded or not, sleep is wonderful. Oh, I love the cat-coded ones. It is 11 a.m. for me. Yes, it's 11 a.m. for me too. Because we have the same time. I know, Merm. I know that he's talking about average. I just don't want to go with it. Syntax needs to pull this. Syntax, what? Sinclair needs to pull this for us. Sinclair, they promised us that you're going to be the strongest one. I guess. Maybe. Everyone just has to get stronger, not just Sinclair. I know, Syntax. Let me be. So the truth is finally revealed. That was I, Altus, grew so pathetically weak the moment I joined this company. Are thou implying that thou hast always known? Of course, I had been in my prime, could have Had I been in my prime, I could have wiped the floor with you miserable doormats in a matter of seconds. You wipe floors with doormats? Man, we're all so prone to saying whatever once the burden of proof is gone, huh? So that's why my murderous arm has been quiet ever since they hired me. It didn't really have anything to do with my heart after all. Gregor, oi, what's the use of all this chatter? What matters is that we all been brought down to the level of the lad. Poor Sinclair. But I got calluses on my palms. No. Now you're breaking my heart. Yeah, not all of the golden bow effects might have been detriment to us. Like bringing you guys back to life. Hisung started, carefully attempting to navigate through a conversation that appeared to be turning into a tinderbox. Was it not the advantage granted to us by the golden bow impaled in the pallid whale of the Great Lake by which we triumphed? Really? Correct. Had the pallid whale been at its full strength, it's highly likely we may still be entrapped inside its stomach, struggling to survive. Also, it can also be said that the diminishing effect was not applied in equal measures across all affected subjects. That makes sense, I guess. I never could have knocked heat out of with one punch if I was only as strong as Sinclair. It's a real handy trick, you know? Additionally, certain individuals' quirks cannot be suppressed by the golden bows. Certain quirks that one may consider to be an idiosyncrasies. So that explains Ryoshu's impressive blade work with Mr. Bumble back at the T-Corp factory. Huh, won't waste my breathing boasting. You never do anyway. Well, if your strengths have indeed progressed since the onboarding, then the average must have been risen as well. One of the purposes of these tests is to measure that very difference. In other news, today I have a fish to grill. Awesome! I only care if someone tries to stop me. Fair enough. So, what exactly goes into these tests? I know there's a district that uses a machine that can analyze most aspects of a subject with a quick scan. So, is it going to be something like that? There are dozens, if not hundreds, of ways to determine one's ability without the assistance of machinery. In fact, I know a perfectly appropriated methodology for this group. A perfectly appropriated methodology? We spent some time out of our busy schedules to tailor each test for each senior of the LCB. That was pretty tough. I'll have you guys know. Tailor test for each senior, huh? I don't really like the sound of that, if you ask me. Well, we'll utilize the Picatula and the distortion phenomena. That doesn't sound much like some super innovative method you were building up to. What a letdown. Right. Honestly, for all their talk, I thought they'd come up with something more impressive than that. Assistant? Alright, that's enough chatter. Now get in there. Otis, Bonbon got the water sprayed out. Help Bonbon drop that. We talked that the water sprayed was too much. Guys, it's not healthy to spray water on the animal's face. Because you kind of give them what? What's going on here on this day? Okay, let's go. Down officer it is. I know a lot of people like this one. Oh, the middle little brother. I never used this one. Let's go with this.
여기는 순록 선멸 지역 진입했어요.
Let's see. First one on the blocks. Heathcliff had already begun flipping through the papers in his hand. What an unfamiliar sight. Right, you and you there. Inside, now. Heathcliff, the assistant, pointed towards Honglu and Sinclair. Hello, 1, 2, testing. Am I coming through? As you must be well aware by now, the Picatula are entities that have failed to even the start. It seems like we'll be fighting the Picatula again. Oh, right. I have a question. It's something that's been nagging me the whole time since I arrived. Aren't these tests basically just us killing people for no reason? They're all safely contained, which means that they don't possess any danger to anyone. Why has been such a bleeding heart all of a sudden? Oi, we've been slaughtering countless scores of those sods, so what's the holdup now? Yeah, but we didn't have any choice back then because we were on a mission, and do you believe that taking a life to live is unlike taking a life for the sake of it? I do. I understand. It seems that human memory is, after all, made to be finite. Save for a few exceptional individuals, people are prone to misplacing memories even from yesterday. Welcome to I hope you have been doing the gacha. You need an ID for all you sinners. Can you imagine if I come in here without like many IDs? I'll get fucked. So, who are they, Dante? Who do you believe they are, this group you lead? Given the expected communication difficulties between us, allow me to make this a multiple choice question. 1. Family. 2. Friends. 3. Colleagues. I think my problem is not only that I need IDs, it's that I need them leveled up. I guess they're close to colleagues. Dante says 3 colleagues. Honolulu was practically squished against the containment unit window, holding up the 3 of his fingers. He must have heard us talking. Incorrect. It's none of the above. The truth is that they are sinners, not family, not friends, not colleagues. Prisoners. I know. But the knowledge of something and the acceptance of it must be distinguished. I learned that the people are prone to forgetting their places when the going gets easy. When life becomes comfortable enough for them to consider the luxury of timely meals to be a certainty. Thus, I find these reminders to be quite useful. The sinners bound by Limbus Company are still fettered by their chains and shackles. Naturally, they have no access to such a thing as a right to refuse. Or would it be easier for you to accept that fact if I were to suggest that you consider this but a mere extent of your responsibilities? I know they're sinners, but you can talk to them like, translations are necessary. I think I get the picture of what was said, given the atmosphere of this room. Dante, when you agreed to contract, you must have made a deal of sorts to gain something to your benefit. Am I correct? Your memories, your head, and your past. There must be so much that you would like to know, and perhaps your desire to get them back is what stops you from simply quitting. What I mean to say with this little demonstration is that no one in this room has any right to grumble or refuse. False, is he usually? Yes, this is his usual demeanor. Hello, I know I'm not one to talk, but you don't exactly have a lot of friends, do you? Those who rise above their peers tend to attract a certain degree of hostility from others. Shall we begin? We are severely behind schedule. While the combatants do what they do, please pay attention on the following presentation above the Picatula projected on this glass panel. This lecture has been prepared with the assumption that is, students have an average level of knowledge. So, if you consider this presentation to be boring or too difficult to understand, then you may consider your knowledge level to be below average. All this material seems quite elementary to me. Not sure what's so difficult about this? Yeah, save that for when the lecture actually starts. As you must already know, there are 7 categories of Picatula. As far as I'm aware, the highest stage of Picatula you observed was stage 3. So far, at least. Wherefore didst thou utter the little muttering of so far at least? At the end of thy words, good sir? Sure, well, it's simple. We researchers have a habit of avoiding absolute in all things. Never say never, or so they say. Though reminding Limbus players that these goobers aren't your friends, I refuse on harm statements. Right, they are not your friends, they are prisoners. So you're not ruling out the possibility that we might be running to Pikachu Beyond 3, right? Indeed. We prefer to put down such arbitrary limitations. Anyway, the first type of many Pikachu to be covered today is Pikachu Eri, Red Pikachu of Wrath. The nature of fire is to burn and burn until there's nothing left to be burned. I see. They are quite literally burning with rage. Now that I think back on it, didn't you express something like that before, Sinclair? I remember you screaming so fiercely that you could hardly control your own body. On the other hand, I don't think I've ever seen you get angry or upset, Honglu. That's because the realization of meaningless extinguishes the reason for me to spark. Extinguishes the reason for the spark to start a fire. I see now. No matter how much Heathcliff or Miss Otis bully me, expressing my anger at that is meaningless at the end of the day. Okay, I did enjoy it a little when I had accidentally stepped on Heathcliff's toes, but what exactly is the takeaway supposed to be here? Yes, that is exactly how it is. Yes, the water. Damn, we're still doing the water? Guys, stop the water. Okay. Look at this, so pretty. Let me just fix something.
차 부숴줄 테다.
Come on, little brother.
반항하지 마.
So envious. Yeah, I love Hung's attitude of like, nothing matters. Foreshadowing a literary device.
휘말리기 싫으면 비켜.
This stage scares you to the counter skill reuse 3 times. Yeah. What you're saying? Dude! That's kind of massive. Dude, what the fuck is this damage? Do not play with the little brother. Not to be played with.
차 부숴줄 테다. 반항하지 마. 좋아. 좋아. 장부에서 삭제. 한결 낫네요.
Okay, these are the real problematic ones. Man, let's go.
부숴줄 테다.
I actually didn't read the buffs on Honglu and Sinclair. I should have, I guess. Not that I'm having any difficulties by now, but maybe. Oh no, he's staggered. Come on, little brother!
좋아. 장부에서 삭제.
Okay, Sinclair, you gotta do all by yourself.
얼얼하지?
Nice.
좋아. 장부에서 삭제.
Oh, you haven't read the EX stage requirements for this stage. While the hunter, I have buried the break room. No one shall disturb me while I make my coffee and nuggets. I leave burger for wisdom. Yeah, I have not.
다른 놈이 끼어들었나?
Book of Vengeance. Okay, so basically, we're taking more ref damage, and we're burning the longer we go. So this is one of those like, you gotta get it done quickly.
차 부숴줄 테다.
No problem. Sinclair can do it all by himself.
좋아. 장부에서 삭제.
Oh God! What? Who is this? Shit! Okay, yeah.
불, 뇌파 충전.
You can see the EX requirements near the duration button. Okay, I will take a look. Oh God. Oh no. Oh no. What? Oh no. Wait, I lost?
또 보자고요. 죽어도 무리는 넌 다시 몰려올 테니까.
I was not expecting to lose. They were fine before that one fight. I lost.
실패는 상관없어.
Okay, I was not expecting to lose.
그것 중지의 실패가 아닌 나의 실패이니.
Okay, sorry. I'm pretty flabbergasted that I lost.
복수에 성공한다.
That was so fun until the moment it wasn't fun anymore. What?
여기는 순록 선멸 지역 진입했어요.
Okay, no. What happened? I was not even actually looking at my screen. I was looking at chat. Because I thought I was just gonna clash everything. Okay, how could encounter with all allies? What? What? This is not happening. Like what?
서줄 테다. 휘말리기 싫으면 비켜.
No, I'm not gonna start with this whole, oh, let me change the IDs. This is not, okay, I'm gonna go with what I'm doing here.
반항하지 마.
Check their resistances. Okay, that's a good point. Let me check. What I was supposed to see here? Okay, checked.
차 부숴줄 테다. 반항하지 마. 좋아. 장부에서 삭제. 집속불. 뇌파 충전.
Click the body. Okay, sorry.
좋아.
I might have sounded a little dumb on that. Give me a second.
좋아. 장부에서 삭제. 좋아. 장부에서 삭제.
Okay. Okay, so they are weak against gloom and lust. Okay. Makes sense. Makes sense. I can try to use their weakness against them. Fair enough.
집속불. 뇌파 충전. 휘말리기 싫으면 비켜! 제발 조용히.
For now, we're doing good, guys.
집속불. 뇌파 충전.
Better than the first time.
조용히. 한결 낫네요. 한결 낫네요.
Okay, this was the problem. I'm gonna. Okay, counter on skincare. Counter on skincare. Wait, how do I know when they count? Like, they have the same speed, so how do I know who's gonna attack first? Maybe the order? If it's the order, then this would force the counter on skincare.
집속불. 뇌 파충.
Okay, not, I guess. Yep, didn't happen. Yeah, I don't know how to do this. Yeah, clearly, yeah. I don't know what to do in here. Like, how do I avoid the counter?
내가 죽어도
There's not any way to avoid it. No, sure, but that wouldn't avoid the counters regardless.
나중에 또 보자고요. 무리는 다시 몰려올 테니까.
Yeah, they would counter regardless. Don't attack. Okay, but it's gonna attack me, and the more the turns go by, more burns apply to my characters. And like I would like to do the little thing. Apparently, it's not gonna be possible if I just don't attack. I'm gonna get someone else's. No, I'm gonna get okay.
말뚝을 쑤셔 넣어 주죠. 여기는 순록.
Hello.
진입했어요.
So if your tip is not attack it and take your time, don't bring IDs that are weak to pierce. Bring it dodge IDs. Again, I don't have that many variety. I can only pick one support character. It's not like I have like, oh, I have this ID and I have this ID and I can bounce between my IDs. I can only pick someone else's and then like hope for dear life it's gonna work. One of them is gonna be almost impossible without Tremor.
어째서?
Yeah, I don't think I'm gonna be able to kill everything. That's the thing. Yeah, maybe I'm gonna. Yeah, that's the thing. If I change my Honglu, I'm using like a level 40 Sinclair. And the enemies are level 50. I think I'm just not gonna play this part right now. I'm gonna do some excavations and level up my characters. Apparently, that's what I can do. Like, I probably will just lose eventually. Because like I can change one character, but the other's still a problem because I can only get one supporter. So there's not much I can do.
복제팀의 협조가 필요한 거지.
120번.
청소 시간이네. 부르신다면 청소 시간이네.
여기는 순록. 선멸 지역 진입.
Yeah, no, I just gotta level my identities. The supports are not gonna fix my problem here. Like, it's gonna get to a point where like I have literal identities on level 30 here because I never had any reason to level up some characters until now.
이번에도 분명 원하시는 길로 저희를 잘 이끌어 주시겠죠?
Yeah, but again, I'm not like, even if I manage to beat this one with Sinclair Honglu, Ryoshu, Otis, Gregor, all of them are like they are no goes. I don't have how to use them. So by all means, I just need to level up my IDs. I clearly need one level 50 for each character at this point, which I don't. So just give me a week. I don't think even a week is enough. Not even a week is enough because we're talking about like leveling many IDs now. But yeah, I would get to that point eventually, I guess. So I'm just here earlier than I thought. It's all cool. We can do a mirror dungeon after this, you know? We can do a mirror dungeon and I can do the mirror dungeon hard for the first time and see how well I fare. Arcana Slave!
이 풍진 세상에서 힘껏 살아가느라
Yeah, sounds fun. I hope it's fun.
이제 모든 짐 놓으셨으니 끝에 고요한 휴식이 있기를.
지키기 위해서
Use Lunacy to refuel Incapal and get more modules, get more levels. That's what I do, but I don't like to use like much like Lunacy. I still want to get more IDs and everything. Like I am missing like, and I'm not gonna waste my Incapaling for energy. I rather this like take a longer time than for me to just try to sprint it and, you know, miss IDs in the future. Don't do MD hard if you don't have leveled units. They use your levels instead of setting them to the max. Oh shit, okay. So the game has decided to take today to just screw me because I only have like 6 or 7 characters on level 50. 2 refills a day, keep your lunacy safe, I guess. Low-key, I'm just thinking about like maybe pulling from our characters. Because like some of my characters, like Greg and Ryoshu, they are not very well taken care of. Like if I could get the Heisho, Greg, and the other like Ryoshu, I could maybe try to do something. Let me say that for you. Don't do MD hard. Some people know what they're doing and can do hard underleveled. Oh, so what you're saying is that I am not worthy of doing MD hard. Other people, maybe. Me, nah. Thank you there for your shoots. Now I feel better about myself. Way to bring up the mood. Yes, out of spite, I'm gonna pull for a Heisho. Yeah, just because people see. Is the game giving me what I want because it knows that I'm missing some IDs. Yeah, higher mode will reflect your current ID level. You don't need to bring a full level 50 team, just bring the 7 required to be fueled. Yeah, that's what I'm gonna do. But this is what happens, guys. Whenever you're filled with anger, with wrath, I could even say with ire. Give me a Ryoshu or a Gregor, please! No, not another Rhodia. Oh no, this is Ryoshu. Oh, I got Ryoshu! Yay! I thought it was Rhodia. I manifested Ryoshu into existence, motherfuckers! Yay! We got the Ryoshu that I was asking for. See, guys? See, guys? You just need to manifest the reality that you want to see out there. Now I can level that one up. You know? I can level that one up. Yay. because I have Lord Hongler here, I'm making something. Do more. Get the Rhodia, Greg, and Otis. Yes, let's do more, guys. Why not? Can you imagine if I could get all of them? That would be silly. Oh, W Core Hongler. I don't think I'm gonna get anything more. I'm being so lucky on my pulls lately. Not gonna lie, I'd pull for more hay shows. Yeah, of course you guys would. I'm not gonna get any more luckier than I. Okay, we're talking about Malfalst, the Gregor, and yeah, give me the Gregor. Can I manifest the Gregor in existence?
파우스트예요. 잘 부탁드려요.
What? No, 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 no. I manifested the Ryoshu. Again. I think I prayed too much for it. Sometimes it happens, you know, it happens. Sometimes you pray so hard for something that God listens to you a lot.
이런
Is this
구질구질한 색의 고기를
T Corp Rhodia? Yeah. Yay! The Greg! Give me the Greg!
이건
Ah!
우리 불주먹 사무소의 복장.
Oh no, this is not the Greg that I wanted, but I'll take it. It's a Greg. It was not the Hay Show Greg, but it was the Fire Fist one. Woo! Woo! Nice. But wait, wasn't the other dude that said that Fire Fist is his favorite? But I'm still pulling. I already got a Greg now.
날씨 좋다.
Okay, I'm gonna stop here. I already got all that I wanted, I feel.
토끼에게 붙을 이름은 없다. 나는 그저 아무것도 아닌 그림자 속 짐승일 뿐이니.
The Otis! And the ego!
누가 눈물을 끌어모아 대신 울어드릴 수 있다면
Yay! Bruh. Okay, we're done. We're fine. We got a lot of stuff already. So we got Fire Fist. We got the other Otis. That is not the one that burns. Awesome! You know, sometimes things just works out. Look at so many IDs I have for Rhodia. Bubble blubble. Blubble bubble. Blubble blubble. A shield. Nice. That's cool. Blockclair, hey, you can change Sinclair's wrath weakness to normal now. Yay! This is a good stopping point. I'm very disappointed in the choice. What? This change? It's because I have the Hongler. Now I have the Hay shows to work with him. It's not everyone, but it's still like already 2 characters. Rare gambling. W's. Right? We just got good stuff. Don't think I didn't see what you did with my servant. Even Merm is attesting to the quality of this choice. Let's do our mirror dungeon hard, okay, guys? Dun 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 dun. Oh, actually, I think I'm gonna change this for this because I would need to use a level 50. And for this, I like to usually pick the ones that I usually don't get. I'm gonna get like those two here. This is just for one. I'm gonna get those, just the sword. You can make multiple teams. Is that not your thinking team? Yeah. But everything is out. So everything is now okay. Yay! Nothing to increase levels. One being picked hurts. What's left my soul. MD hard reflects the level of your IDs. Level them up first. I know, but there's no more level ups. I don't have like modules and stuff. I'm only gonna use the ones that I have leveled up, and hopefully that's all that I need. What? Nice. Wound cleric. I love wound cleric. So see, like here, the level 50s are here. Oh, I changed the Hongler. Shit. I forgot the Hongler. That's gonna be a problem. But you know, it is what it is. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Yeah, we're gonna bring Capo for lack of Hongler. Not late to reason. It's fine. I can do it fine. Just -1 ID. Yeah, I can change on the shop. Awesome. It's gonna be fine, guys. We're gonna be winning. Always be winning. For high mode. Read the mounting trials. Read the mounting trials? What is mounting trials? Elaborate.
다들 첫 여정을 시작했을 때보다 정말 강해지셨네요. 매일 보아왔는데도 지금은 목을 내놓고 있도록.
It always reset when for fitting, no modules will be lost and no rest bonus will be consumed. And you have to pick 2 trials at the end of each floor instead of only 1. What is trials?
기쁨이란 건 이런 사소한 일에도 슬며시 따라.
Oh, I can pick 2 of them. Nice.
모두가 노력한 덕분에 업무가 일찍 끝날 것 같은 지금처럼 말이에요.
너도 누군가에겐 아껴졌겠지만 나도 지킬 게 많거든.
Oh, the buffs. I got it. I got your point.
잠든 그대를 기릴 테니.
Never pick the coin power ones. Okay, keep that in mind. Don't remember ever seeing that little butterfly.
간단합니다.
Yay! Let's get to burn.
죽음 충동 억제. 관념 봉인.
See me losing here.
비록 함께 전장에 나서는 건 아니지만 저희를 이끌어주는 건 단테님만 할 수 있는 일이에요. 이번에도 분명 원하시는 길로 저희를 잘 이끌어 주시겠죠?
You know, I'm gonna use this. Make sure everything's gonna die.
이쪽으로.
다들 첫 여정을 시작했을 때보다 정말 강해지셨네요. 매일
너도
보아
누군가에겐
단테님,
아껴졌겠지만
저분이 방금 굉장히 중요한 걸 잃으셨어요.
Yeah, yeah, yeah. Sometimes you see an enemy roll a 10, and because of the mounting trials, it skyrocket to a 25 or something. Damn.
아, 여기선 이런 공격이 잘 먹히는군요.
소문이 단정하지 않군요.
간혹 큰 충격을 받으면 환호로 인해 도단한 부위가 떨어지는 걸 본 적이 있어요. 저분도 한쪽이 무너져 내린 이상 그 전만큼의 힘을 쓰긴 어려울 테죠.
먼지를 떨어내줘.
진짜 밝혀주마.
That sounds nightmarish, for sure.
즐거움. 언제나 순탄치 않았고 때로는 어설펐지만 여러분과 함께하는 여행은 늘 제 마음을 설레게 만들었답니다. 그렇게 여기서 멈추고 싶지 않아요, 단테님.
What's wrong with that one particular? Oh.
받아볼 테니까.
Out of Voltinga.
차라리 아무것도 남지 마라.
단테님은 매번 기발한 발상을 떠올리시네요. 편히 쉬시게.
이 구속구가 나의 폭력을
Have ever seen a capomerso roll with 96? What? What happened for him to roll a line 6?
이런 사소한 일에도 슬며시 따라오나 봐요. 모두가
아.
노력한 덕분에 업무가 일찍 끝날 것 같은 지금처럼 말이에요.
이쪽으로.
나도 지킬 게 많거든.
What is this? I got Little Raph my help. This is also pretty good. Let me get my home glare. And what is the special thing about the super shop? What makes it so super?
사랑과 정의 이름으로 지금 이곳에 등장!
즐거움. 언제나 순탄치 않았고 때로는
먼지를
어설펐지만
떨어내줘.
여러분과 함께하는 여행은 늘 제 마음을 설레게 만들었답니다.
히야!
Arcana Beats.
그렇게 여기서 멈추고 싶지 않아요. 다들 첫 여정을 시작했을 때보다 정말 강해지셨네요.
아무것도 남지 마라.
매일 보아왔는데도 지금 괜찮아요, 다행히. 이럴 때도 있는 법이죠. 그만둘 생각이 없어 보이네요. 저분이 포기하지 않는 건 악에 바친 고집 때문일까요? 아니면 차마 내려놓을 수
먼지를
없는
떨어내줘.
자신만의 이유 때문에
There are two particular T4 Tremor Eagle that can increase the coin power by 3 and increasing the final power by another 5. Poise giving you a plus 10 clutch power. T4 Charge just making your IDs.
저분은 어디 아프신
The
걸까요?
T4 Charge?
아까랑 다르게 기운이 없어 보여요.
Ammo for sales and up to fusions up to 5 materials. Again, literal coughing babies.
한결같네요.
Oh, okay, I gotta check the new fusions then.
악은 이렇게 정화되었.
I didn't pay attention to that.
차라리 아무것도 남지 마라.
아, 여기선 이런 공격이 잘 먹히는군요.
잠든 그대를 기릴 테니.
I don't care how high they roll on MG, I'm not playing Tremor. Damn, Tremor hater. Okay, so no coin power, so this I can play those two, no problem. Look, this is better. Thinking about it. Oh, this is new. This is cool. Okay, this is overcoat. The problem is just the overcoat's the only thing nice. Okay, okay, this is not too bad. This is also not too bad. Oh, I can get even Clover here. It would be fun if I could get Clover and Nebulizer in the same one. Even when they are not charged IDs, all IDs benefit from the charge buffs. After floor 1 is when you see the difference. Okay, nice. I didn't know that. I'll keep that in mind. I'm gonna go with this. I'd like to congratulate Otis for pulling a funny with only one ammo in my current run. Very helpful, thank you. You know, it happens with the best, the worst. Give him my clover.
사랑과 정의 이름으로 지금 이곳에
진짜.
제가를 처음 쥔 형 누나들이랑 비슷한 느낌이네요.
만만찮겠군.
아, 그러니까 어디가 비슷하냐?
Sorry, Rhodia would also like to thank Otis.
형들 특유의 분위기가 똑 닮았답니다. 다들 첫 여정을 시작했을 때보다 정말 강해지셨네요. 매일
아무것도
보아하는데도
남지 마라.
지금은 감회가 새로워요.
정의 이름으로.
휘말리기 싫으면 비켜! 그만둘 생각이 없어 보이네요.
Okay,
만만찮겠군.
since I have 3 charge IDs regardless, I can grab some charge
아,
some charge ego gifts. It would actually make sense on my team.
잠든 그대를 길을
Almost half of my team gets something out of charge.
너도 누군가에게
Even like you explained to me that everybody gets something out of charge. Like Knight of Despair, Queen of Hatred, and Reindeer all get something out of it. Oh yeah, you also can't see what's ahead anymore. You can only view the node after the next one. Yeah, I realized that one. Kinda annoying, but you know, it is what it is.
이런 사소한 일에도 슬며시
Although it was my influence that caused it, so the fault lies with me. I'm not sorry. I mean, that's always what happens. Manager Esquire.
와일드 헌트야.
Oh, I yield the hunt to ya.
제가를 처음 쥔 형 누나들이랑 비슷한 느낌이네요.
나아가주게.
아, 그러니까 어디가 비슷하냐면 아, 힘을 얻은 분들 특유의 분위기가 똑 닮았답니다.
지키기 위해서.
Oh, by the way, I feel like the biggest anti-synergy of this team to scale up syncing was ended up being Soul and Lament. As soon as like I changed Soul and Lament for Vice Bush, I felt that the team was doing much better.
쓸모가 있으려면
And I'm not only talking about Thinking Deluge.
찢어 놓아주마.
잠든 그대를 기릴 테니
Give me my clover. Oh, okay. Let me look at the recipes for fusions. Back to the fusion gift. Use these two. I can make something. I don't know what this something is, but it's nice. I want to do it. A lot of fusions with the blue star. Huh. Use you guys. No. Use you guys. No. I was greedy.
파우스트가 맞이하죠.
I need to know the fusions ahead of time so we can prepare.
제가를 처음 쥔 형 누나들이랑 비슷한 느낌이네요. 아, 그러니까
오케이.
어디가 비슷하냐면 아, 힘을 얻은 분들 특유의 분위기가 똑 닮았답니다.
Dominating. Okay. Nope. Gonna be problem if I use her. Awesome. Okay.
나아가주게.
I've got to head off for the night. Thanks for keeping me company. I mean,
승리할 거예요.
always, Ali. Thank you so much for joining us. Have a good one. Great weekend for you. Wishing you a great rest.
편히 쉬시게.
단테님은 매번 비바람 발상을 떠올리시네요.
Nighty night.
우와, 저건 어떻게 하는 걸까요? 역시 홍원 바깥은 신기한 것들로 가득 차 있네요.
Okay. First struggling. Fixed.
목을 내놓고 있도록. 자!
Got a bad boss for burn teams.
왜 안에 갇혀
What?
죽어라.
지키기 위해서 나도 지킬 게 많거든.
이 풍진 세상에서 힘껏 살아가느라 수고 많으셨어요. 이제 모든 짐 놓으셨으니 그 끝에 고요한 휴식이 있기를.
먼지를 떨어내줘.
Thank you for the lurk, Decaf. Thankfully, Doesn't have his.
지킬 게
What is
많거든.
that? ST no what?
결국은 이렇게 떨어지죠.
Okay. Nebulizer. And the shoes. Oh damn. Really likes to give me the shoes, right? Okay. Oh, the rupture one. This is pretty. And this is the new guys, okay. Oh, this is the stone, tremor stone. I could get this for making the sinking for. Could be a safe one, you know, it's already here. Oh, I can get a sinking stone on this as well. I feel like the gifts in here are better than this. I'm gonna go with a certain world. Yeah, but I wanna make
죽음
fusions
충동 억제.
and stuff.
관념 봉인.
Like I'm not going for just like the small ones. I wanna go for, you know, fusions as well.
제가를 처음 쥔 형 누나들이랑 비슷한 느낌이네요.
이쪽으로.
아, 그러니까 어디가 비슷하냐면 아, 힘을 얻은 분들 특유의 분위기가 똑 닮았답니다. 아, 여기선 이런 공격이 잘 먹히는군요.
지키기 위해
어라? 저쪽에
Also, I need to
비틀거리시는 분이
fuse
보이네요.
the clover.
편히 눕혀드릴까요?
Now you see just how much clash power inflation this game has when going into MD hard.
첫 여정을
Yeah, I
시작했습니다.
am purposely avoiding anything that increases the enemy's clash power.
감회가 새로워요.
So for now,
편히
I'm being
쉬시게.
able to clash no problem.
한결 낫네요. 이 풍진 세상에서 힘껏 살아가느라
Okay,
수고 많으셨어요.
maybe it's said it too early.
이제 모든 짐 놓으셨으니
See?
그 끝에 고요한 휴식이 있기를.
만만치 않겠군. 본인이 하지.
Fusions have a habit of not activating if you don't have at least 5 units with that status. Fusions? Not activating? Well, every single one of my units, everyone. Oh, okay. I think I got what you're talking. I got what you're talking about. But no, I'm thinking about like I'm talking about Clover, so I can combo with Nebulizer. I'm talking about the charge one, because I have a lot of chart IDs. I have 3 chart IDs. It's not 5, but you know.
이 전투는 승리할 거예요.
And apparently, like I don't need for some of stuff. I will take a look.
한결 낫네요. 저희에게도 이런 힘을 베풀어 주시다니.
But I'm mostly gonna get
마음씨가
sinking.
넓은 분이실까요?
나아가주게.
아, 실수로 주셨더라도
속에서
상관없어요.
비명을 질러.
한번 베풀어서 무궁무진장 고립이랍니다.
차라리
You can still grab those gifts, just don't make their fusion gifts. Yeah, I think you're talking about the recipes, right? Yeah, no, sure. I'm talking about the simple ones.
그들 또한 참
Yeah, if I'm gonna do any recipe, it's gonna be only for the sinking. Ego gives.
치명상이네요.
즉시
전투가 끝난 뒤 시계를 돌려주시지
안식은
않으면
없다.
치료가 어렵겠어요.
Wait, he died? How his son died? I don't think I paid attention to whatever happened. Okay, his son died. What happened? I don't remember that. Shit. How did he die? I guess I should have paid more attention.
제가를 처음 쥔 형 누나들이랑 비슷한
먼지를
느낌이네요.
Okay, guys, sorry. I gotta pay attention.
그러니까 어디가
My
비슷한지
ideal man died.
아,
The T4 fusion gifts have requirement for it to be activated. Usually this requirement is having 5 IDs of the archetype of the eagle. The eagle gifts I'm talking about are the non-fusion T4 eagle gift. Okay. Plus the class, yeah, maybe, yeah.
아무것도 남지 마라.
But damn, he went from 0 to 100, from 100 to 0.
속에서
저희에게도 이런 힘을 베풀어 주시다니 마음씨가 넓은
먼지를
분이실까요? 아, 실수로 주셨더라도 상관없어요. 한번
전탄격발
베푼 이상 낙장 불입이랍니다. 다들 첫 여정을 시작했을 때보다 정말 잘해주셨네요. 매일 보아하는
묵은 먼지로
감회가 새로워요.
조용히
이 풍진 세상에서 힘껏 살아가느라 수고
목을
많으셨어요.
내놓고 있도록
이제 아, 여기선 이런 공격이 잘 먹히는군요.
왜 안에 갇혀 죽어라.
악은 이렇게 정화되었네.
차라리 아무것도 남지 마라.
괜찮아요, 단테님. 이럴 때도 있는 법이죠.
있으면 비켜. 조용히
이 풍진 세상에서 힘껏 살아가느라 수고 많으셨어요. 이제 모든 짐 놓으셨으니
만만찮겠군.
끝에 고요한
이니
휴식이
하지!
있기를.
짠!
결국은 이렇게 떨어져줘.
왜 안에 갇혀 죽어라.
한결 낫네요.
즉시 퇴거하시죠.
히어!
Arcana Saver! Nice. I love that the team I'm running only has 2 sources of gloom. My team is pretty colorful, this one that I'm using. Ah, the okay, I'm gonna take the coin. Usually I roll, take the coins.
사랑과 정의의 이름으로 지금 이곳에 등장!
제가를 처음 쥔 형 누나들이랑
Nope.
비슷한 느낌이네요.
본인의
아, 그러니까 어디가
Okay,
비슷하냐면
we're Pikachu lane.
아, 힘을 얻은 분들 특유의 분위기가 똑 닮았답니다.
Okay, this is not nice. Hello, Evil Hong Lu. Greetings. Why didn't you gumbo for the X give? Holy shit, it's Evil Hongler. I didn't even know Hongler was evil. Because it never happens. Never gives them anything. That's why I decided to just grab the coin this time.
차라리
매일 보아왔는데도
I already won too much on Gamba today.
감회가 새로워요.
There's no way I would get
여기서
more.
이런 공격이 잘 먹히는군요.
전탄 격발.
포맨이 단정하지 않군요.
How are you doing, Evil Hongler? The 1% to be fair, but still.
저희에게도 이런 힘을 베풀어
1% is pretty low, buddy.
마음씨가 넓은 분이실까요? 아, 실수로 주셨더라도 상관없어요. 한 번 베푼 이상 납장 불입이랍니다.
Guys, let's spread out the love. Why don't you? They're all attacking the same Pikachu for absolutely no reason.
목을 내놓고 있도록.
사랑으로 정의 이름으로.
이 풍진 세상에서 힘껏 살아가느라 수고 많으셨어요. 이제 모든 짐 놓으셨으니
먼지를 떨어내줘.
그 끝에 고요한 휴식이 있기를.
So funny that win rate is canon, right? I'm so glad that win rate is a canon thing. I'm finally happy that we have like lore accurate reason on why we just p-enter. Because we are dumb and unable to work as a team. We're just getting to floor 5, right? No floor 10?
이 풍진 세상에서 힘껏 살아가는
I don't know, it's my first time doing hard.
즉시
Is that floor 10 kind of situation this? I don't know. Since I wasn't able to actually finish, if I can push to floor 10, I would do it. I don't see why not. Again, sadly, the stream wasn't as long as I wanted to because, you know, low level kind of reason. So if there's a way for me to prolong this a little more, I would be happy to. Oh, we have more stuff. Oh, this is the super shop, right? Okay, this is nice. Ooh, blood sac. It's almost like a fluid sac, but with blood. Stupid idiot. Thank you so much for the follow. I wouldn't be so harsh on yourself, my kind sir. I am sure you're great. Okay, we gotta make this better. Check the recipes again. Now, one day we're gonna fuse. One day. Let me see if I can get Clover. Shit! The Undead candidate skipped last time. I can purchase some small stuff and use this cannon fodder for fusions. I was like blind in hard mode. Got my ass kicked by not upgrading. I was not smart. And the floor 10 boss having over 20k. What? That's crazy. But thank you so much for chatting, stupid idiot. Yeah, this is my first time doing hard mode, so I am not sure how well this is gonna go, but you know, I'm here to try my best or my worst. Yay! This is what we're looking for, the clover. I don't think this is just gonna go up regardless. Yeah, okay. Yeah, no, this is good. I was spamming strings of others to lock him down. Lord, accurately claim your bones.
사랑과
What floor are you on? I'm on floor 3. Literally started a few minutes ago. I sentence you to sinking team against negative coin and please no. Oh Nelly.
언제나 순탄치 않아.
Oh Nelly.
때로는 어설펐지만 여러분과 함께하는 여행은
Okay,
늘
let's
제
go.
마음을 설레게 만들었답니다. 그렇게 여기서 멈추고 싶지 않아요. 단테님.
So far so good.
뿔 뇌파 충전.
아, 여기선 이런 공격이 잘 먹히는군요.
You forgot to revive Isan. Oh, but isn't Isan gonna just naturally revive after this? Manager, what should we do? P enter. Yes. It's actually lore accurate. Yes, I get it. I imagine that you're not talking about my sinners. They're still the same level I left them before, which is 50. But yeah, I'll check Nelly right now and see what level is she. Hey love, thanks for the lurk. I hope you have a great weekend.
때로는
How do I check her level?
여러분과 함께하는 여행은 늘 제
Oh,
마음을
64.
설레게 만들었답니다.
Yeah, 64. At least this Nelly.
여기서 멈추고 싶지 않아요. 단테님.
I'm trying to press P. Why is it not working? Is the P broken? Okay, it was broken for a second, guys. The game was like, you're gonna P enter? No. And I'm like, yeah, I will.
받아볼 텐가.
Yeah, Skin Prophet is my boss for floor 3. Nice!
차라리 아무것도 남지 마라.
64 offense level for Clash power up. Okay, for now, all good. Thinking team versus that one enemy that I hate and can't wait, that I won't spoil, but if you know, you know. Damn. Is there a negative coiner on Can't Wait? Against your sinners with 50 offense level. The enemy buffs stack so quickly, by the way. Guys, don't make me nervous. It's gonna be fine.
비록 함께 전장에 나서는 건
Why is she
그렇지만
taking forever to die?
저희를 이끌어주는 건 단테님만 할 수 있는 일이에요.
Okay, let me look.
이번에도 분명 원하시는 길로 저희를 잘 이끌어 주시겠죠?
I can just do this. I can just... No, this is Sunset Guard. Whatever.
집속불 뇌파 충전.
I think that guy does better. If we're talking about that guy, yeah, those guys. His fight was mind-blowing, wasn't it? Damn it, you fuckers! I'm gonna get there eventually, you know. Just gotta level up all of my IDs. Slave. Oh, I just saw that Ismail is Nelly. No, probably silly. I should have realized that sooner. I'm having nightmares of them. Same with Peacock Town protecting their town. We can just have like half of our team at 55, one or two at less than 55, and it's fine. Protected Town has no reason to roll in that high. Issue's not Nelly. Wait, it isn't?
어라?
Because their outfit is basically the same. I just thought that they were the same character.
이만
받아볼
편히
텐가.
눕혀드릴까요?
Ryoshu's the Nelly. Oh, okay. So they were just lazy. And Ryoshu was the Nelly. That makes more sense, actually.
정의 이름으로 이용.
기쁨이란 건 이런 사소한 일에도 슬며시 따라오나
받아볼
봐요.
텐가.
모두가 노력한 덕분에 업무가 일찍 끝날
By
것
looking
같아요.
similar, Butler Ryoshu is actually Nelly. Ismail is based on the normal father Butler. Of course, that's why she's a 2-star.
지키기 위해서
Yeah, makes sense. Now that you're... Yeah, makes sense. Poor Ishmael, she's just a father. No wonder they ended up picking Heathcliff instead of her.
히어.
Arcana Beta. Phew.
단격발.
천천히 생각하셔도 괜찮아요. 긴막한 상황처럼 보여도 침착하게 상황을 읽어내면
먼지를 떨어야죠.
분명
Same with False, Butler Otis is based on Josephine. There's only one Butler variant. We don't have the ones with the suitcases. Okay. I sacrificed Heathcliff to the gnomes. He had it good for too long, you know? He should have known better before following Don Quixote. I want to say something, but that would spoil the whole gimmick of that boss. No need, it's all fine.
업무가 일찍 끝날 것 같은 지금처럼 말이에요.
차라리
Doo-doo-doo. Chew. Goodbye, Nelly. Good riddance. Arrivederci. And then plays the JoJo song. Okay, Rags. Oh, this is Clash Power. People said ignore Clash Power. I'm not gonna get Clash Power then. I'm gonna get Fragments of Inertia. And Chief Blooder's Secret Arts. Three and 4. Oh, okay. This is the 4. Points is nice. What is this? Bridal. Encounter starts. All allies gain current floor. Oh, this is nice. Oh, the blue star. Okay, the blue star is kind of goated for fusions. I think I'm gonna go with this. Yeah, I think this is gonna be the best option for me. Taking this. Isang, you can come back. It's fine.
사랑과
Just don't die again.
이름으로 지금 이곳에 등장!
제가를 처음 쥔 형 누나들이랑 비슷한 느낌이네요.
Okay, yeah, the enemies are already level 69. Crazy.
아, 힘을 얻은 분들
Yeah,
특유의
it's
이
kinda getting complicated for me to clash at all.
쓸모가 있으려면
You don't want to say hi to my friend the Time Reaper? No, I rather pass. Oh my God, Ricardo. Could you imagine that I would fight Ricardo? I would probably die.
다들 첫 여정을 시작했을
Nah,
때
what is nice?
정말 강했죠.
There's a lot of reasons to be nice.
내가 찾은
매일 보아하는
나만의 항해 방식.
지금은 감회가 새로워요. 아, 여기선 이런 공격이 잘 먹히는군요.
지키기 위해서. 이 전투는 승리할 거예요.
I heard one of the funny numbers. Oh! I didn't even pay attention to it. Dude! Gotta go, Apple, my bed is calling for me. You know, by all means, thank you so much, Syntax.
그만둘
Have a
수
good one. See you next time.
저분이 포기하지 않는 건 악에 바친 고집 때문일까요?
집속불
아니면
내
차마
파충자.
내려놓을 수 없는 자신만의 이유 때문일까요?
편히 쉬시게.
Come on, you can do it, guys.
이 풍진 세상에서 힘껏 살아가느라 수고
Okay, why are we
많으셨어요.
getting hopeless in this?
이제 모든 짐 놓으셨으니 그 끝에 고요한 휴식이 있기를.
But Ricardo's only level 60, so if we could like go back in time as level 60, we could beat him. Max level up to Kanto 8 is 55. Yes, I am aware.
이렇게 떨어져줘.
Am aware. Come on, you can do it, Hongler! No, you cannot. Da-ba-ba-ba-da-da. Da-da-da-da-da. Low. Ah. Ooh. Magic. Go. Arcana. Labor. Please, Zach.
이 전투는 승리할 거예요.
우와, 봤어요, 단테님?
잠든 그대를
돌아오면
기를 테니.
칭찬을 잔뜩 해주셔야겠는걸요?
Yeah, more. These guys.
먼지를 떨어내줘.
Yes, but this is the long one. Like, dude, I've been here a while. I've been actually having to think.
저희에게도 이런 힘을 베풀어 주시다니
달릴 시간이다.
마음씨가 넓은
먼지를
분이실까요?
떨어내줘.
아, 실수로 주셨더라도 상관없어요. 한 번 베푼 이상 약간 불입이랍니다.
차라리 아무것도 남지 마라.
Yeah, hard MD does that sometimes. Yeah, I don't know if my team is keeping up with the difficulty of the stage. You know, I think the game was like presupposed that I would be doing like fusions of my gifts and making them stronger, which is not happening. Every time Wyodan fails a counter, I love to see how he's standing there, still aura farming, and then he gets rocked. 24 enemies in my encounter. I've been here for a minute. I can imagine.
기쁨이란 건 이런 사소한 일에도 슬며시 따라오는
Guys, I told you. Let's spread out the love.
덕분에 업무가 일찍 끝날 것 같은
I know you guys just wanna get rid of this freaking Ricardo goons. But we gotta spread out the love.
먼지를 떨어내줘.
히어! 아르카나 빛!
휘말리기 싫으면 비켜.
한결 낫네요.
결국은 이렇게 떨어져줘.
What? Plus survival, nice. Ooh, okay.
버틀러 차원 가방 준비 완료했습니다.
제가를 처음 쥔 형 누나들이랑 비슷한 느낌이네요. 아, 그러니까 어디가 비슷하냐면 힘을 얻은 분들 특유의 분위기가 똑 닮았답니다.
히어! 아르카나 빛! 흠차!
단테님은 매번 기발한 발상을 떠올리시네요.
이 전투는 승리할 거예요.
아, 여기선 이런 공격이 잘 먹히는군요.
No, Hongler. No chance.
저기요! 움직임이 멈췄는데
Chongyon
괜찮으신가요?
indeed, buddy. Chongyon indeed.
단테님, 아무래도 의식을 잃으신 것 같아요.
Oh god, yeah, that's the reason.
나아가주게.
지키기 위해서
다들 첫 여정을 시작했을 때보다 정말 강해지셨네요.
즉시 퇴거하시죠.
매일 보아왔는데도 지금은 감회가 새로워요.
정의보다도 푸른 자요. 생명 속에 파묻힌 그대. 여기서 빛은 우리 앞을 막는 증오스러 나와 그대의 힘을 합쳐 위대한
Chat, should I make a visit to my temporal friend or visit La Mancha Land again? Go to your temporal friend. Friendship never ends. Dragon Slayer, how are you doing? Yeah, I'm doing great.
칭찬을 잔뜩
Yeah,
해주셔야겠는데요.
just playing games, chilling, talking with the boys, and the girls.
풍진 세상에서 힘껏 살아가느라
Yeah, all good.
수고 많으셨어요.
What about you?
이제 모든 짐 놓으셨으니
Good.
그 끝에 고요한 휴식이 있기를.
먼지를 떨어내줘. 차라리 아무것도 남지 마라.
Doing good, great to hear. What have you been doing so far on the past few days? I don't remember if we talked this past week.
이 풍진 세상에서 힘껏 살아가느라 수고 많으셨어요.
날카롭고
이제 모든 짐이
정확하게.
잠들게 그 끝에 고요한 휴식이
즉시
무쳐 잠들어.
결국은 이렇게 떨어지죠.
Boss is failing me. Ah, sorry to hear. It happens sometimes. Go easy on her. She might be a homunculus. What is this? I don't remember what enemy is that. I'm afraid to do something by more than I can chew kind of situation. I'm gonna go with, oh god. Talking about biting more than you can chew. I'm gonna avoid fighting. You know, let me keep it simple.
자, 봤지? 난 믿어주면 배신하지 않아. 저는 유능한 버틀러니까요.
Isn't better to always have Dullahan up. I'm just p-entering, so that's why I'm not like min-maxing the choices. But you're most likely correct. It would be better to have Dullahan always up, I guess. Oh, what is this? Jesus. Finale has more than 20 poise potency. The side unit consumes 1 poise to get 1 potency to get count. Huh. 1 bleed. This is for fusion if I want to fuse something. Let me fuse what I have in hand right now first. Shit! That is the 10%. That is the dreadful 10%. I deserve this, you know. I should have done this and this stone. I hate myself. Let me enhance stuff. If I have something to enhance first, then. I gotta put Heathcliff as a third. Oh no, reindeer. You know, I deserve that. It's fine. This is not necessary. Did I fail the 1%? I am winded. What's going on here? I think I failed the 1%. Just don't want to believe that. Okay, we're just gonna continue. Like I failed 1%. Crazy, dude.
버틀러 차원 가방 준비 완료했습니다.
제가를 처음
Oh,
뵌
this
형
piece of
누나들이랑
shit.
비슷한 느낌이네요. 아, 그러니까
It
어디가
sounds like
비슷하냐면
getting shoe with the
아,
current
힘을 얻은
and
놈들 특유의 분위기가 똑 닮았답니다.
목을 내놓고 있도록. 징저 밝혀주마.
you can't fail any other fuse. Good to know now.
아르카나 필트.
Great, that's great. That's great.
아, 여기선 이런 공격이 잘 먹히는군요.
Yeah, I should have Dullahan this time. I'm still winded that I failed that.
편히 쉬시게.
단테님은 매번 기발한 발상을 떠올리시네요.
Dude, I failed that. How I failed that.
만만치 않겠군. 우리 하지.
가둘 수 없다면 직접 후회를 새겨주지.
No, Rhodia! You promised me that you would do it!
이건 치명상이네요. 전투가 끝난 뒤 시계를 돌려주시지 않으면 치료가 어렵겠어요. 저분은 어디 아프신가요?
Now we have this staggered.
아까랑 다르게 기운이 없어 보여요.
나아가주게.
이 정도쯤이야?
이 전투는 승리할 거예요.
괜찮아요, 단테님. 이럴 때도 있는 법이죠.
또한
단테님,
예.
저분이 방금 굉장히 중요한 걸 잃으셨어요.
나아가주게.
징저 밝혀주마.
기쁨이란 건 이런 사소한 일에도 슬며시
And you
따라오나
just
봐요.
give up.
모두가 노력한 덕분에 업무가 일찍 끝날 것 같은
Tim
지금처럼
is not gonna die yet. Oh, died. Finally. Ugh. I run in tier 3. I'll take it. Okay, I need this. And I'm gonna take this because it's better, I guess. Okay, this is the 5th? Yes. I can stop here. Thank you, Erkling. But do anybody has any suggestions? Is there any suggestions on the chat on which theme pack should I take for this last one? Distant star pog, indeed, poggers. Which Packers? Guys, Packers. We're looking for Packers. Good packs. This delicious smell of fresh cards out of a pack. TKT, time killing time. Which one? Like, there's literally two. Like the first one here or the fourth one here? Okay, Bogak it is.
와일드 헌트야.
Wild Huntia. Took too long. Kling, sorry.
제가를 처음 쥔 형 누나들이랑
Guys, what is this?
아 그러니까 어디가 비슷하냐면 아
Okay.
힘을 얻은 분들
I
특유의
hate
분위기가
fighting against
똑같답니다.
humans. Okay, let's go. Uh-huh. No.
목을 내놓고 있도록.
Enjoy Limbillions Unbreakables. Why you're doing this to me, there, free shoots? Thought we were friends. Trading restricted, ah. Don't you just love Goshi? Slave!
아 여기선 이런 공격이 잘 먹히는군요.
직접 밝혀주마.
I don't like that laugh, okay? Spritz on your face. Water down.
편히 쉬시게.
But you have stronger IDs than I have.
기쁨이란 건
He's all you want, motherfucker.
따라오나 봐요. 모두가 노력한
먼지를
덕분에
떨어내줘.
업무가 일찍 끝날 것 같은 지금처럼 말이에요.
Think.
휘말리기 싫으면 비켜. 왜 안에 갇혀 죽어라.
사랑으로
나도 지킬 게 많거든.
기쁨이란 건
나
이런 사소한 일에도 슬며시 따라오나 봐요. 모두가 노력한
찢어
덕분에
놓아주마.
업무가 일찍 끝날 것 같은 지금처럼 말이에요.
Nice. He's all you want, motherfucker. What a pig. Right. Good dialogue. Ooh, a lot of cost. Like it. I accept this surgery.
간단합니다.
I love some painkillers.
파우스트가 맞이하죠.
I'm about to fight a Time Reaper. Have a good one, you know?
아 그러니까
A lot of fun, good times.
힘을 얻은 분들 특유의
I know you guys are
분위기가
friends,
닮았답니다.
so by all means.
날카롭고
Arcana Beat.
아르카나 비트.
아, 여기선 이런 공격이 잘 먹히는군요.
차라리 아무것도 남지 마라.
Come on, Faust! You lost the ego clash? Guys, this is a new low.
저희에게도 이런 힘을 불어주시는
This is a new low.
분이실까요? 아, 실수로 주셨더라도 상관없어요.
이쪽으로.
한번 베푼 이상 낙장 불입이랍니다.
Ah, ha, ha. I have commenced the way here with idea most ingenious. Hello, Don Quixote. Or I like to call you now, Donkey.
지키기 위해서
내가 찾은 나만의 항해 방식.
휘말리기 싫으면 비켜.
꿈에는 단정하지 않고.
찢어 놓아주마.
정의 이름으로
Yes, you are.
와, 봤어요, 단테님? 돌아오면 칭찬을 잔뜩 해주셔야겠는걸요?
이쪽으로.
And also losing dominating clash
이 전투는 승리.
with a sharp wound is wild. It is. Is Narg, sorry, it's Nargphone.
내가
Yeah, it
찾은
was fluid.
나만의 항해 방식.
Fluid was it. See, you don't even have your facts straight, Donkey.
자, 악은 이렇게 정하되었네. 자, 악은 이렇게 정하되었네.
지키기 위해서 너도 누군가에겐 아껴졌겠지만
와 함께 사라져라.
나도 지킬 게 많거든.
Damn it, these guys
힘껏 살아가느라
don't give up.
수고하셨어요.
나아가주게.
히어!
Arcana Leva.
끝에 고요한 휴식이.
Almost.
다들
Almost, Donkey.
있을 때보다
이렇게
정말
떨어져.
강해지셨네요. 매일 보아왔는데도 지금은 감회가 새로워요.
차라리 아무것도 남지 마라.
기쁨이란 건 이런 사소한 일에도 슬며시 따라오나 봐요.
그 비명을 질러라.
모두가
정확하게
노력한 덕분에 업무가 일찍 끝날 것
Thank you guys, that was
같아요.
long.
지금처럼 말이에요.
That was pretty long.
와일드 헌트야.
I don't. Oh, these guys.
제가를 처음 쥔 형 누나들이랑 비슷한 느낌이네요.
Yeah, they are
그러니까
arguably
어디가
more
비슷하냐면
annoying.
아, 힘을 얻은 분들 특유의 분위기가 똑 닮았답니다.
집속불. 뇌파 충전.
Well, like I said, I have convinced idea. That doesn't make sense, but sure. You must do 1 billion solos with Ishmael MD. What?
아, 여기선 이런 공격이 잘 먹히는군요.
Solo she Ismael?
아르카나 빛! 차!
Why would I put myself through that cock and ball torture?
저희에게도 이런 힘을 베풀어 주시다니.
Oh, congratulations there, free
마음씨가
shoots.
넓은 분이실까요? 아, 실수로 주셨더라도 상관없어요. 한 번 베푼 이상 납잔 불입이랍니다.
나아가주게.
She has a suspicious smile. It's his solo trust. I don't.
다들 첫 여정을 시작했을 때보다 정말 강해지셨네요. 매일 보아왔는데도 지금 감회가 새로워요.
I think every time someone came into the stream saying, use this character to solo, trust is easy,
정의보다도
was lying.
운명 속에 파묻힌 그대가 여기서 빛의 우리 앞을 막는 증오스러운 나와
It's never
그대의
easy.
저 위대한 아르카나스!
우와, 봤어요, 대표님? 돌아오면 칭찬을 잔뜩 해주셔야겠는걸요?
혹시 말리기 싫으면 비켜!
Hey Don, your children might get along better if you didn't very obviously favor your oldest.
주라니요.
생각이 없어 보이네요.
Children?
시간이다.
저분이 포기하지 않는 건
Don has children?
오직 때문일까요?
이쪽으로.
아니면 차마 내려놓을 수 없는 자신만의 이유 때문에?
Oh, because you're talking about the picture. Sorry. Oh yeah, sorry. Yeah, this is Don Quixote's father. Forgot. It's not Sancho.
수고 많으셨어요.
목을 내놓고
It's
있도록.
Donkey Dad.
그 끝에 고요한 휴식이 있기를.
Sorry, Donkey Dad.
진짜 밝긴다. 주라하니요.
제발 조용히.
지키기 위해서
Yeah, Don Senior, not Don Junior.
어라? 저쪽에 비틀거리시는 분이 보이네요. 이만 편히 눕혀드릴까요?
목을 내놓고 있도록.
이 풍진 세상에서 힘껏 살아가느라 수고 많으셨어요.
날카롭고
이제 모든 짐 놓으셨으니
정확하게
그 끝에 고요한 휴식이 있기를.
지키기 위해서
이 풍진 세상에서 힘껏
아.
살아가느라
Finally, we're gonna finish this fight.
이제 모든 짐 놓으셨으니 그 끝에 고요한 휴식이 있기를.
결국은 이렇게 떨어지죠.
Yes, boys, we did it. Whoa. Again, another rusted muzzle. They really like that one. Okay. We're looking for good stuff, guys. We're looking for good stuff. Sun shower. Repay time receipt. Now we can fuse the sinking. Now we're gonna sink. And you cannot fail. Alright, let me sell something. I'm gonna sell the drink. I'm gonna sell the booze. I have this, right? This one. Is this good? I'm gonna fuse it, whatever. Nice. You know, I like it. I'll take it. Let's go, guys. Let's kill Time Reaper.
애고 침식도 양호.
If you could, would you do things differently? Like bring Dulcinea and the others with you? She's so because you can pick blessing of a night and resolution have social buff for shield. I know that. Keeping their HP, but also the mistaken with blessing shoes smell becoming killable. Also, you must main poise, not slash yet slash memory. Okay. Nice. I'll keep that in mind. One. Nice. You what, mate? You're gonna go down. The only weakness is statuses. Fish you, you bastard! No!
여기서 빛의 우리 앞을 막는 증오스러운 나와 그대의 힘을 합쳐 위대한 아르카나 슬레이어!
남편님은 매번 불안한 발상을 떠올리시네요.
I love the music. Man, you should be warned when you came in mumbling, I'll get the apple to crush you too, you fucking bastard. Right?
저희에게도 이런 힘을
It's not often that the apples can do the crushing. Usually, you know, it's the other way around.
실수로 주셨더라도 상관없어요. 한 번 베푼 이상 낙장 불입이랍니다.
Wait, what? Wait, what? Wait, what? No! Arcana beats. Good thing that it's it's unbreakable coins. It's happened.
그대 또한 잠들게.
Come on, Hongler, you've got it.
휘말리기 싫으면 비켜.
Let's fry those brains of his. Oh, and also, answering the question from the Devil Bulletman, yes, I would. I would take them on my great adventure. But answer me, didn't they plan this assault themselves?
신기한 것들로 가득 차 있네요.
Damn. My guy is being rational. Okay, Hongler. Okay. Guys, come on. We can do something here, right? Oh god. Sure, Hongler.
집수풀.
I hope you survived, buddy.
잡혀 발긴다. 돌아가니요.
아, 여기선 이런 공격이 잘 먹히는군요.
정보다도
I use this ego so often, it's kind of silly.
우리 앞을 막는 증오스러운
I think by this time it's my go-to ego to do anything.
편히 쉬시게.
Motherfucker.
이 전투는 승리할 거예요.
Well, I must also not forget that I'm fucking dead. Ah, who knows? You could be still alive. They could pull a Dragon Ball.
이 풍진 세상에서 힘껏 살아가느라
They could pull a Jean Grey.
이제 모든 짐 놓으셨으니 그 끝에 고요한 휴식이 있기를.
Hey guys, come on, we can do this. Why can I do this? Okay, guys. We can do this. We can do this.
쓸모가 있으려면
이 전투는
Well, I must also. That's your with your family. That's something I'll never have. Oh God. Way to bring the mood down. Damn, we cannot get one conversation in without Durfreshoots mentioning their dead family. Other people has problems and dead people and their family in there. Okay, they're for sure. So not everybody has to bring the mood down all the time.
이상이 무엇이라 생각하시오?
수업이라면 직접 후회를 새겨주세요.
Are you a thinking ID?
괜찮아요, 단테님. 이럴 때도 있는 법이죠.
직접 하도록 할까?
나아가주게.
I made not all of them yet. Is still talking with Cassetti. None of them feel thirst for blood. Oh yeah, I almost forgot. The 7 bullet will lay to any love. I made sure that the 7 would not strike those they love. Didn't matter in the end.
하나 빛.
다들 첫 여정을 시작했을 때보다 정말 강해지셨네요. 매일 보아왔는데도
주라니야.
무슨 일 있었던
도로
건가?
달릴 시간이다.
집속불, 파충전.
저 밝긴다. 주라하니요.
단테님, 저분이 방금 굉장히 중요한 걸 잃으셨어요.
As for being a thinking ID, maybe I deal both physical and mental damage. Oh, for sure you do. Something I don't want to feel. Neither anyone actually. Yeah, there is still you and your cologne. What is his name? I kind of forgot. Fully Shoes, my brother, I guess. That name is so silly. Fully Shoes.
정의보다도 큰 자로 운명 속에 파묻힌 그대가 여기서 빛의 우리 앞을 막는 증오스러 나와 그대의 힘을 합쳐 위대한 아르카나 슬레이어!
I won! Yay! I know, but it's just silly. Fully Shoes. Yes, many people saying him about his spinning on neck and then creating a lucky pet using his spinning and other things. Yes.
우리가 보는 경치가 바로
I did it, guys! I did it! Okay, I need what? 12 modules? That's crazy. Even if I use all this, I cannot produce 12 modules, I guess. Oh, I can. Look at how much! Crazy. Yeah, this is my first mirror dungeon hard. Okay, I think you went okay. You know, there wasn't any like moment that I lost and I had to try it again. So I feel like I did good. And that willed me. Oh yeah, nice. 61. I can soon enough make a new Ryoshi if I want, or a new Gregor if I want. I can maybe go for the Heisho Gregor. So I can try to use almost 5. I want to go 5. So I want to try to get the Gregor and maybe either the Rhodia or the Falst. Everybody would say go the Falst because the Falst is broken. But I don't know. Broken shit is not as fun. If my lover is dead, so to should his be. I don't know if that was worded correctly. Yes, I'm being petty. Sure. I mean, you're the sinking ID. You should be. But yeah, guys. Oh, I think I have a reward. Okay. Actually got this one, you know, it's AD.
담배 한 갑에 굴창나서 다섯.
Nice. Aero DV. Ryoshi. Well, as a man, I must go to work now. Farewell. I see you next time. See you next time, the free shoots. Well, as a man who wears black mask says that's that, and this is this. Oh, that's Roland. But yes, guys, thank you so much for accompanying me today on this beautiful time playing some Limbus Company. I am sorry that we couldn't go further on the checkup because my IDs suck and they are low level and I need to level all of them. But yes, I see you all on next week for more Limbus Company, where supposedly I will have most of those IDs leveled up and it would be easier time. But yes. Fucking bastards, all of you, I really hurt you now. I really hurt now. Okay, sorry. Oh, I'm so sorry, the Time Reaper. You know, skill issue and all that. I hope you can get stronger on the future so you're more of a challenge. But yes, thank you so much, guys. Have a good one. Archer is out. Wishing you all a great weekend.